It's that time. Time to put down my game controller. Hello. Hi. Hello, Mage. Good to see you. I'm here. I'm gonna play some Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's about it. I have a feeling this will have me up much later than I ought to be, but what are you gonna do? There are times when you simply need to be playing such a game late into the evening hours. Hold on. I hope everyone's doing well. Anyone who's out there hearing my voice now and in the future. I'll waste no time. Oh, perfect. I couldn't hear the song until I clicked into this window. I wasn't sure when in the music we were going to be picking up, but I could have asked for a better send-in, a better count-in, yeah. I'm like a little sleepy. We'll see if that takes hold of me and I have to stop earlier than I normally would, or than I would otherwise, I suppose. Let me know if audio's okay. I didn't change anything from last time. Hold on. That's Soleil. Right there. It's good? Cool. Since you were here, Mage, how are you doing? I hope you are having a lovely I think it's probably morning in your time. I'm not sure. But whatever it is, I hope it's awesome. I just got back from watching a theater screening of Creating Remlazar. So I'm in a bit of a quirky mood, if you can believe such a thing. Let's see. Before I start doing anything, just to catch anyone up, I have done a bunch of miscellaneous segment goals. I've gotten a bunch of probes buried underground. Was Vincent Sauce there? No, he wasn't there in person, but he was in the they had some clips of him talking in an interview for the like making Remlazar, like the making of Creating Remlazar thing that they showed after the film itself. And they misspelled his name in the credits. But it was fun. It was a good entry. I hadn't seen the entire thing in quite a while. So I had forgotten a lot of the how to put it, the more understated comedic moments, let's say. It was fun. Yeah, so I didn't do anything of substance really. I got all of the like basic side quests finished. Except for this one, which is a little out of my league, but I did pick it up. And some of these that I didn't do. But I finished a bunch. Greedra, hello, Gao evening. I ventured into Oblivia a little bit. Just a little bit. Picked up a quest, did a little bit of stuff over here. I don't think I did much more in Noctilum, but I got Primordia survey rate if you look in the upper right corner. Up to a little bit over 30%, which is pretty good. You saw some locked nodes. Where did you see those? Are those these here? If so, oh no. Is it the Jack Black Doritos? I think these are just, so a lot of how you find out what is around the map is by walking around New NLA, New NLA, and random NPCs will give you tips that are like, oh, like here in the bottom left, you can't see it actually. Hold on. Some random NPC when I was walking around said another blade team got attacked by that Potamus at Primordia's Sayram Lake. Someone needs to put that thing down. So that tells me, and then that puts that on the map here, so that I know what I'm looking for to complete this segment. I think the ones that are locked are just I haven't found the person who will tell me what I'm looking for there. I'm pretty sure I can still do it. Like if I just happen to find the correct tyrant or treasure node or whatever it is, I can't remember what it's called. It will finish it for me. But until I have that, it won't tell me what it is that I'm looking to do in any particular segment. Yeah, I just did a lot of wandering around. I did a lot of jumping about on cliff faces and sneaking past level 50 guys who would kill me in one hit, that kind of thing. Nothing too crazy. And I did enough to unlock the next story chapter, which was the main thing. And that's what we're gonna do now. Let's see. I want to see who I can take on this story mission before I decide what party we're going with. Oh, Helma's here. No requirements. Okay, let's it's Elmer Glue. Okay, let's go with our... There we go. Let's go with our... I think I dressed up HB a little bit differently than he was before. Got him some jeans and a nice t-shirt. It's maybe not the most balanced team, having a Shield Trooper and a Shield Trooper Plus, but but this is where we're at. This is what we're doing. It's fine. Let me make sure everyone's... Because I was playing with other available party members to get their affinity up and just to sort of level them up a little bit. It seems, I don't know to what extent, but it seems like characters who are not in your active party do get some level of experience, because I was seeing a few of them level up while they were not in the active party. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Awesome equipment they're giving Elma. Aside from the whisker situation, I don't hate it. The top is a little bit misplaced, but the like arms and leg situation I think work pretty well together. Lynn is looking awesome. It's Urbane Bunny Whiskers. Right, I forgot that it decided at some point that the strongest gear for HB was the School Blazer. So these are just the actual like stat equipped gear. I have everyone's fashion gear set to be something different, but I do want to change Elma, because we had her in Lynn's uniform before for the bit. But we can use this as a chance to look through some of the stuff that I've got. Bought some helmets. I generally don't like using these kinds of helmets in the fashion menu. I like to see the faces. Let's see if there's anything worth using. I did get another pair of glasses. I think Elma wears them reasonably well. Your anti-faces. Interesting. You can have the whole squad in the same stuff in the fashion menu. Yeah, if what you mean is like you can have everyone equip the same aesthetic gear, cosmetic gear, I guess. Yeah, you can have everyone dressed exactly the same if you want. Basic there. Okay, let's start with the fashion gear. I'll probably have some real looking armor for Elma, but we got swimsuit, we got this t-shirt, we got various colors of tank tops. New jacket that I feel weird putting on anyone because it's the default jacket of a different playable party, a different party member you can get later, and it just feels like they're aping her style, even though every character in this game is sort of just wearing like some arrangement of default gear that you can get somewhere pretty easily. deck her out in a school uniform. I got the Forerunner's uniform, which feels a little bit too, like, I don't know, a bit much for me personally. Not a bad look, though. The big shoulders wear. The chest plate wear. If you share a hairstyle with another character, you lose it. Yeah, I getcha. I think luckily all of the, like, important characters' hairstyles are unique to them in this, so you don't risk that very much. This isn't bad. This chest piece here. Like that for now. I think some of these get a little over-designed in my opinion, but there's some good stuff. Making it work with what we have for now. I think she wears this gear pretty well. Green and purple. Thank you, Doc. Yeah, I think this will work for her. So Granada skull suit. Let's see what the arms look like for that if we have it. I don't think we do. We have the Sakuraba skull suit. Doll's Nest? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. That doesn't look too bad. It's like the connecting part at the shoulders is maybe a little bit weird, but the colors work pretty well. I will click this. I don't think I've seen this. Interesting. 3D action game where you can customize mecha girls and explore a ruined world. I like the look of it. I'm always interested in robot girls. I feel like, unfortunately I've become a little bit more skeptical of anything that has like a robot girl aesthetic in recent years, because it feels like the in thing to do and doesn't always like scratch what I'm looking for in such a work. But I am a sucker for it regardless. Feelings of Dark Souls 2, but you're doing Armored Core shit and the customization is good. I've not played Dark Souls 2. I've not played Armored Core. But I believe you. Okay, that's good to hear. I'll keep that tab open and look more into it a little later, maybe. I feel like I would need some red in her upper body to make this work, but I don't. The way that the waist sort of fits in with the upper hips of the pants works pretty well, I think. I feel like these basic pants aren't so bad. probably go with those. Let's see, do I want survival or clover? It's mostly the, like, shin bits that are slightly differently colored. I think this works. I already got Lynn dressed up before, and HB is looking perfect as ever. Oh god, I need to remember to mute. Sorry. Okay, let's see if it'll let us do this story quest with these. Chapter 4, The Ganglion Menace. Reading ganglion as an adjective here.
What should I whip up today?
Fried chicken. I'll fuck with some fried chicken. That sounds pretty good. I wonder if this is like a katsu.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Fried chicken. We're out of meat, so I'll need something that tastes like chicken. Or should I say someone who tastes like chicken?
What? Tatsu not taste like chicken. Tatsu tastes like poop and poison. Tatsu tastes like poison poop.
Wait, I just remembered. We have plenty of chicken.
Hey, Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is cruel and mean.
Food's up.
Nope, it's just chicken legs. With some fries, some leaves, some kind of sauce.
Man, oh man. Delicious. Lucky thing I happen to be in the neighborhood.
You say that every time, Commander, but you always arrive as we're setting the table.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah, that ketchup is not used. He does not fuck with ketchup. Honestly, when I'm eating fries,
All right, listen up. We found something in Noctilum thanks to Frontier.
even if I have ketchup, sometimes I just won't.
West of here, Rook. Looks like a piece of the life hold.
That's great news.
Damn right. Look at this.
Oh, friends mean Nightglow Woods.
Is that what the Nopon call it? We didn't have names for anything here, so we've been using Noctilum for that whole region.
Well, that's a silly name.
And Nightglow Woods isn't?
Moving on.
Right, sorry.
According to the Pathfinder's report, there's a large number of indigents in the area, but thankfully no sign of any intelligent life forms.
No, that's wrong. Nopon visit Nightglow Woods all the time.
I don't like this
well,
guy.
like I
Yeah.
said, no intelligent life forms have been reported, but it
Maybe.
never hurts to be cautious.
Friends patronize Tatsu.
Okay, I was gonna say maybe the worst Nopon, the like worst story important Nopon. I say in heavy quotes. I say important in very, very, very heavy
We'll have
quotes.
to check in with Lau's team first.
And I hesitated
Already on
because like,
assignment installing probes
is
in the
Tora
area.
worse? But Tora has at least has Poppy. I can't be that mad at Tora when he brings Poppy, but at the same time,
Got it.
you don't get Poppy without Tora being there as well, and that is a bummer. It'd be better to just have Poppy. I don't know. A bit of a toss-up. That's the one from Xenoblade 2. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, let's see. Luckily, I've already done the necessary exploration to go here instantly.
Hey, hey, look who it is.
Wow, it's been a while.
Matt Mercer.
Are you
It's
going
been
to
a
introduce me to
while.
your friends? Where's Danny and Boris?
These are my new team members. As for Danny and Boris, we had a bad run-in with a powerful indigent. They didn't make it.
I see. Hey, look, I'm sorry. I hadn't heard.
It's okay.
And what's up with this onion thing? You using it for rations or something?
Tatsu not onion or ration. Tatsu is Nopon, brave and distinguished people with long history on Mira.
It talks. Where'd you find this thing?
Rescued him. He was about to become lunch for some prone, these hostile Xenos we ran into. He's agreed to serve as our guide here.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
And you? What's your story? Are you really as young as you look?
Sure am. 13 years old inside and out. I'm Lin Li Ku.
Well, hello, Lin Li Ku. You must be something to be able to make Elma's team at 13. All right. What about you? I'm Lao Huang. I head up Pathfinder Team Belisarda. Good to meet you. You've got an interesting crew here, but they seem capable.
I was thinking that too. I wasn't sure what to say about it.
I
I
figured.
guess it's good to know yourself that well.
I heard Nelson's whole team got wiped out by some nasty new Xenos. Is that true?
Yeah, those prone I mentioned. We're not sure if they're the ones that destroyed Earth, but their tech certainly seemed advanced enough.
Really? We better watch our backs.
By the way, we picked up a lifehold signal in the direction of Noctilum. Have you or your crew come across anything?
Where? Around here?
I take it the answer is no.
Yeah, you get a little bit of that in the
First I've heard
cutscenes.
of it. We bumped into
Especially
another
with
team, but
their
they didn't mention
non-canon
I
outfits.
see.
Yeah, that situation's no good.
We were hoping your team might have a lead or some more info, but no such luck, huh? Well, thanks anyway. We should go.
That's just the price you pay.
Hold up. Mind if I tag along?
But your assignment?
We're more or less done here. We just need to report back.
Well, until you do, you're not done here.
Oh, give me a break, Elma. The rest of my crew can handle the paperwork. We're talking about a piece of the lifehold here. I've never even seen one. That's way more important. And besides, you might need the help. Finding it or handling the indigents that get in your way. Now come on.
Excuse me. So the Lifehold is where the majority of the people who were on the ship that crashed on this planet are in stasis. As the ship crashed, the idea is that pieces of the Lifehold sort of like scattered across the planet, and one of the main tasks of Blade and all of New LA right now is to find and rescue those people before something crazy happens to them. A present from Lynn. Hello there, NC. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Though outwardly calm and collected, conflicting emotions burn in Lau's heart. Hailed as a Blade's best marksman, he possesses even Elma's respect. He and Doug are war buddies with a lengthy history. Lau uses a standard partisan eagle style to engage in range combat while also keeping melee enemies at bay. Wow. Sorry, HB. You've been made irrelevant by a story character with voice lines. Although Lau is the same class as me, hopefully we get along. Well, first things first, is we gotta dress you up. If you're gonna join the Elma crew... Alright, well this is what they say you're gonna wear, that's what you're gonna wear. Sorry. Oh, we'll get you some fashion. Hold on. First of all, let's just get you normaled up in the face. This is your first time? I have played the original Wii U version of the game a few times, actually. I quite adore this game. I've been looking forward to the excuse to replay it again. I was actually like thinking about doing it in the month or two before they announced they were actually doing this, because it was starting to feel like they were never going to. See what he looks good in. We don't have too much to work with right now. I do like this shirt. Let's start there. Maybe this works a little better, actually, for him. The Vinny Caravella fit. But I've been playing a lot of side stuff on my own, saving the story and affinity quest for stream, so I want to get through some of that so I can unlock some more party members and more stuff that I can do on my own time. Because I really like taking my time and just sort of soaking in the world and running around, jumping around cliffs and clicking on I can never remember what they're called, the like the like nodes that you click on and get the resources from. Oh, big legs. And then yeah, I'm also very excited to see the new stuff they added to this. I don't think any of the previous times that I played through this game, I don't think I ever finished like all of the character affinity quests and all that, so I would like to finally see all of that for myself. Jesus Christ. Might have to stick with something relatively normal for him. Let's go... I'm not sure how I feel about the white. All black. That'll work. Don't want to spend too much time in here. Excuse me. Probably could warp a lot closer. Let's do a little exploring on the path. I've walked through here a couple times now, but I'm sure there's more stuff to find. Gonna take this, don't look at me. It's no dog, it's simply a woman jumping and frolicking.
Let us walk away.
Hey! Be careful! We should weaken the
Archie!
fix this wall!
Weather. Somebody fix this. First down.
See, I've just changed to Partisan Eagle, so I don't have many arts to work with right now. Because it's like a different set of arts from the class that you have to level to get into this one.
Arcing horn.
Primer! Side clutch!
Balance breaker.
Shadow strike!
Shrapnel! Wild, beautiful! Target, yeah, side! What? Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Hold still! Carnival! Scattered like leaves!
Okay then.
I think the first time I went through the class that I landed on, I can't remember the name of it. It was like the laser one. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was Galactic Knight. This path down here. And yeah, I know there's a lot of like the meta of this game combat wise gets pretty deep and crazy. I've never been really good at that stuff. I've never even like looked particularly deep into it. I guess because it's not really what interests me about this game. I guess I wouldn't say that I have ever been good at this game, but I think it's cool to know how crazy you can get with it. Not that I want you to do anything about it, but is battle dialogue separately changeable to the other sounds? Do you mean like change the language of it or like the volume of it? I'm not sure.
Do my best!
Let's see what
We should
we got.
weaken them just to be safe!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Carnival!
Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Oops.
Hold still!
I used it immediately before Lalamont wanted me to. I do really like this
Enemies destroyed. Minute strike.
I hate losing my balance!
the system of being able to press Y to like use an art before its cooldown is ready. I found it like frees me of my of my worries to use things at the right time a lot more. I'm still sort of getting used to like when is best to use it, but it's very convenient. It makes things feel a lot more fluid. Both or either. I think if I change the audio language, it's going to be both the battle sounds and the cutscenes. See if there's a game sound effect, game voice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this would also apply to cutscenes. So I don't think it's separately changeable from the cutscene audio. Oh, but yeah, just in general, you can. I don't think the original release of this game had those options, unfortunately, which was a big problem because. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Don't look at me! I don't know what the eye icon with the spiky shape around it means. But it didn't see me when I thought it really would. Just... Oh god. Oh, okay. Fuck.
Feel so hot. Heal me up.
I want to get that. I want to get that, though. I think we can do it. I just need to be a little more careful. In the poison water. So you can like store adrenaline and spend it to use an art to react to callouts. I'll show it. I'll point it out again when we're in battle next. But there's a separate gauge, a separate meter from adrenaline or morale, I think it's called in this. That's like a green meter. I don't know exactly how it fills up, but it fills up over time, like through the course of a battle. Oh god. Turn around, just turn around. It's all good. We're fine. There's nothing over here. Oh man, it's been too long since I played Overwatch to remember any funny Winston lines, but it would go so hard if I did. It would be so funny. But yeah, you can basically spend some of that meter to instantly pop an art that you normally can't. I'm not entirely clear if it can be used to, like, use the second charge of an art, where you, like, double the cooldown circle around it. But at the very least, you can pop it normal style. Whoa!
Oh yeah! Very good! One more!
I haven't changed the volume on that. Hope it's not too loud. Thank you, Mario. Penguin. Rose Seed. Mario. For the resubscription. Good to see you. I hope you've been well. And thank you very much. 7 months. Wow. But yeah, I've found it quite cool. There's like they added here you can see in the bottom right there the quick cooldown meter that's like directly below the this art shrapnel. They added as a reward, I can't remember exactly what it's called, like energy clip or something like that, to like the list of rewards you get for filling out the frontier nav and that kind of thing, to like increase the capacity of that gauge.
Be careful.
I'm not sure exactly how big it can get, but even just at this size, I think I see 5 segments of it, so you can kind of just spam a move if you want, more or less. I mean, it died too quickly to show it off there. But in the case of something like shrapnel, which deals extra appendage damage, I found that pretty useful to be able to like use that multiple times in a row just to destroy an appendage and get drops from monsters that might die more quickly and might not give us time to otherwise destroy an appendage. So that's been nice. I like that kind of thing. How's it going? Hope the move is going smoothly. Yeah, the move is over at this point. It went pretty well. I mean, I've been in a weird place. I've still been sort of like mentally and emotionally very out of it. But I feel like I'm slowly coming alive. I've been in my like I've been in my inner world a lot lately, trying to figure out like what to do with myself after a bunch of life changes. And it's been a little difficult, but I think I'm slowly getting there. And part of that is getting back to being social and doing stream stuff. So I'm gonna try to do a little bit more of this. I saw the what is it, the translation patch for the Vita version of Amagami was released, which means if I were to use that, I wouldn't have to do the constant patch switching with the different character routes like I was doing on the PS2 version. And that is very appealing to me. I would really like to try to get that running and see if I can do that, because to anyone who wasn't here, there was a case where a couple, or like one particular girl's route scenes got bugged where they didn't trigger when they were supposed to, which meant that she was completely locked out of the story for the rest of the game and never appeared except as like incidentally to scenes that are unrelated to route progress or anything. And that was a real bummer because I liked her. So I really want to do another Amagami route if I can get that set up.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
A lot of these guys, I hate these guys. But yeah, I'm doing okay.
I was waiting for a chance to show off. Heart the most.
Hanging in there. I want to refocus myself on some like creative work and sort of get back in touch with what I find important. I'm working on that. Let's see. Eagle Eye. This is a... Wait, yeah, I was doing... left for ranged and right for melee. That's a general rule here. Pop a few cheap upgrades. Why not? So this is for nearby allies. I mean, it's good to just have more colors on my arts palette, so I can respond to more soul voices. Let's see, I also learned a skill. Boost critical chance for ranged auto attacks by 5. That's pretty good. Do I like it more? Maybe I like it more than Combo Gunner right now. I'll give it a try. Ooh. Okay, let's try to gun it in that direction now. Ignoring Skirpo. Jeff? Jeff is here? Cloud Sea King Spirit. Hey, that's the Mallows hair, isn't it? Hey! I haven't done much looking at the player avatars that populate the world.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Who's that?
Be careful.
I don't think I've fought any turbos yet.
Nailed it. Now
My
melee.
forte, but it wouldn't exist.
I gotta just throw it. Arcing horn. Beautiful. Reality grip.
Now these guys want to fight.
Fire carnival. Shrapnel.
Bullseye! Keep shooting!
I was waiting for a chance to show off.
Target and Shadow Strike.
He's using Arcing Horn too.
Scream Edge.
We really are both partisan eagles.
Nailed it. Now melee.
Upper hand. Slide.
First down!
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
I am gonna fire power. Shrapnel. I can't seem to get out of that. Shrapnel.
Shadow Strike.
Okay, I am up.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide. Flicker.
Balance breaker!
Arcing horn. Nailed it. Now melee.
Move in and keep the rhythm
For a
going.
chance to show what status life leaves.
Let's go.
Hooray. I passed by Oscar last time, but maybe we can take him. This is Oscar, right? Yeah. You know, why not give it a try?
Let's get going. Bring it to them.
Alright, Oscar's laser beams.
Balance breaker!
Hold still. Yes. Hit him again for me.
We'll just give it one shot and not worry about it too much if we lose.
Use an aura. Get control.
Again, the combat isn't exactly the part of this game I'm most interested in. I like trying for fights that are a bit above my league.
Arcing horn!
To do some damage.
Here and there, but
Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
it's more in service of the feeling of like exploration and feeling like I'm not supposed to be somewhere, you know, or like I'm sort of unlocking an area or like making it feel more safe for me.
Move in and do
If I can successfully take out a really strong guy. Uh-oh. Dying.
Arcing horn!
Yeah, again, I know the there are people out there who have really figured out the combat of this game to the point of like kind of breaking it, and I think that's awesome. It's just not what I'm here for. But it does help lend believability to the idea that like if you wanna like
This part I like.
slam your head against something, you can't. There are ways to make it happen, even if you're outclassed in level or stats or whatever.
Move in and do some damage.
Arcing horn! Balance breaker!
I've used up all of my early arts for now.
Melee attacks. Upper hand.
Also, this song does just make it feel... Make it feel very cool to... Oh god, we're in trouble. To take on something really strong and fight for your life, even if it ends in failure. This is the song they play when everyone's doing UFO table shit, absolutely. It's quite good. Maybe I was wrong about the early use art meter recharging over battle. I don't actually know how that recharges. Maybe between battles? Or something like that? Oh god. Oh, I have 10 HP. Great. I do have all this TP I'm sitting on. I don't know who this is, but you're up. Okay. That might be it. You don't quite get the down system. So if someone faints or, you know, runs out of HP, the only way to get them up is if a character has 3,000 TP, which is the maximum amount of TP you can have at a time. So you see Lynn has about 1,400 right now. If they have 3,000, they can expend all of that to get someone back up. But you can also use TP for, like, there are certain arts that are, like, usually especially powerful or sort of, like, would be a little too broken if you could use them all the time. You can spend 1,000 TP to use one of those. So a lot of this game, and part of what I'm not very good at in it, is managing TP, which you, like, accumulate through auto attacks, and there are certain arts that will, like, quicken how fast it goes up, and I think different equipment, like weapons and such, also can recover TP faster than others. Stuff like that. Sort of managing that resource. I think there are also consumable items that you can use, but I never really use them. Maybe I should be a little more willing to use them, but I feel like I just never feel like it, to be honest. Do you lose anything? No. Nope, not at all. It just respawns you at the latest landmark or fast travel point, basically. And you can just keep going from there. That's why there's not really any risk in trying something that's a bit above your league and losing.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Just ignoring some of these guys. Let's see. I can't remember if I'm going to be able to get this right now, but I might go looking for it. Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's sneak around some of these swamp creatures. Maybe we'll go along the land to get there, though. Also a resource point over there. The yellow square on the map. Oh, that one's... Oh! Okay, I guess we triggered a cutscene, so hold that thought.
Should be further ahead.
Friends will climb Big Rocky Mountain? But how? Tatsu has tiny feet, stubby, flimsy limbs.
No spine either. But the turnip does have a point. I don't think there's any way we could scale those cliffs.
Agreed. We'll need to take a detour. Let's try going around that way.
It's been decided. Hold that thought, guys. Where did that go? It's over there. Right, okay, here I am. It sounds like they echo in cutscenes. Is it... Is it only in cutscenes? Because there is something about my audio setup where...
This one looks like bad
Uh-oh.
news.
Uh-oh. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
One more hit.
Let me do this. Don't touch me. Let me install the probe. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. If it's echoing, I know why that might be. But that would be like a whole game issue rather than just the cutscenes. I might try
Almost down.
I might try something next time we get a cutscene and see if that fixes it. And then I'll know. Ooh, little choppy there. But if that is on my end, then I'd like to fix that if I can. That was a worry that I was having in setting up the capture card and everything. Oh! I'm ignoring you. I just want these crystals. I just want this Madness Hornet. That's a Mortiful. Mortifuls all over the place here. Not gonna bother them. If I can help it. Simius is still pissed off. Okay, well I guess we're fighting you.
Careful! We should keep it. I think there's hope.
Now, melee attack.
Whoa! Lynn, no! Elma! Well, it's out of range for my ranged attacks. I could jump down, but I can't fight in the water. You know, maybe we just say our farewells. Maybe we're just fine. I can't go into the menu with like this, though.
Primer.
I think I'm going the wrong direction, also. This brings back into a cave. I think I know this cave. Oh yeah, I know this cave. Okay, well, we gotta find a place outside of this, Simius's field of view, field of battle. Oh, there's that Mortiful, and it's a level 37 one. Okay, let's leave. Let's go. Where am I going? I don't know yet. Oh, a strange tree. I think the lyrics to Black Tar are awesome. I hear voices, but no one's talking to me. Hello? Here, I want to set that probe with something. Wait, what are these? These are research. I don't think I have one more of those, no. Let's do that for now. Okay, there's something else I wanted to do. Oh, right. I wanted to see how much Moranium I have. You can't see it on the screen. I have 8,000 out of 12,000 that I can hold, so I should probably go back and spend that. How close am I to a fast travel point? Pretty close. Okay. Well, I'll do that real quick and just come right back. I might have enough to upgrade Sakuraba. Oh, I surely do. Oh, okay. It didn't get me any new armor sets, it just gave me upgraded versions of them to buy, which is a shame because I just bought a bunch of them before stream, or the last time I played this. Before stream. Excuse me. Keep checking this area to see if anyone on my friends list has played and have a character to populate it this area yet, but no such luck. You know, why not do a hard save? I don't know how good the autosaves are just yet. Probably pretty good. It was like a minute ago. Next week for sure. Oh, are you gonna get the game? If so, I will need to add you to my Switch friends, actually, because I don't think I have you. I don't remember the last time I added anybody to my Switch friends list, to be honest. No, actually I do. I think it was to play Mario Party with Rhea. A few months ago. Whenever that was. Okay, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I just want this debris. And we're good. Just that easy. Yeah, please do. It'll be fun. Whoa! Oh, you again. Hold on. I'm just trying to find the place where it was pointing me at before I changed directions. I think it was this way. Yeah. Okay, this was the direction that I was going. Wait, hold on. Oh, you're gonna continue being a problem, aren't you?
I'm off balance.
I just want to look at the map, man. Oh wait, okay, I'm remembering the layout of this area now. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's right, that's right. gonna make it to this probe point. Oh, it's you. And then we'll see who we have to deal with. Definitely these mortals that are here.
Here comes some more idiots.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire! Shadow strike! Wild slide! Beautiful!
Excuse me.
Okay, get him in your
Now
sight.
this part I like.
Scream edge! Shrapnel!
Balance breaker!
Don't know who that was. I can't move my camera right now. Now I can. No, I can't. Never mind. We're never gonna know. It's better that way. Yeah, okay. Sure, we'll throw a storage probe here. Oh, these guys are big. In number and in body.
It didn't have to be like this.
Not like this guy.
We should get him right.
Arcing horn! Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Hold still!
Okay. Thank you.
Weaken him and lay in! Fire carnival!
I'll add you either after stream or next time I remember. Next time I load up the Switch.
First down!
We did great!
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
Aww. Is that you? Making those sounds? Gotta be. It is a bit spooky. This game is quite lovely. Another one. You know, there's these turtle guys in the ground. Like.
Really?
That's right.
Maybe I should have made my character taller. Just for fun. Ooh. No way I can take on Yama the Obliviator. But where is that thing? I see something on the map. Yeah. No problem. I looked this up before, and I think there's a chapter coming up where you need 15% survey on Noctilum to unlock it. And we're at almost 10%, so getting there. Ooh.
Let's go.
Got that viscous humor. Many audiences don't understand.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Be careful! We should keep it! Nailed it! Now we're in! I destroy it again for me!
Shadow strike. Now, melee attack.
First down!
Shrapnel! Shrapnel!
Upper hand.
Shrapnel!
Arcing core!
Shrapnel!
Let's just break this antenna real quick. There we go. This guy is loud.
They've seen us!
Ah, there's so many of these.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee
Comes the
attack.
break! Wild death!
Arcing core!
I'm in! I am gonna
Big Sappy.
Lay down some cover fire!
hold still!
Shadow strike.
Wild shrapnel! Shrapnel! Shrapnel!
Side flash. Off balance.
Shrapnel! Hang it down! Weaken him and lay in!
Upper hand.
Arcing
We
core!
did great! Let's keep it up!
Yeah, it does seem like, yeah, the quick cooldown gauge does sort of just refill entirely between battles, so I misunderstood how it works before. But that is good to know, and it is interesting.
Be careful! We should weaken
So however many bars of meter you have at full is how many you can use in a single battle.
Balance striker! Arcing core!
I think that's probably a good way to do it.
First down!
Move in and strike.
It makes these like short battles a lot more convenient because you can just like spam some damage dealing moves
Upper hand.
and get through them quickly.
Got it. Let's move.
Friends, hold up. Something coming ahead.
Oh yeah, I was gonna... Funny place to pause. I was gonna try out that echo issue that Mage was talking about, see if this fixes it. Okay, hold on a sec. I think if I do this and up this volume, I'm not sure if it's going to be loud or quiet. Hopefully it's okay. But Mage, if you're still there, let me know if this still has that echoing issue you mentioned before.
Hey! Down in front! I can't see!
Another Xeno.
Whatever it is, at least it's not a prone.
Perish the thought, good sirs. Perish and kill the thought. We would never associate with those savages.
This
Who
guy.
are you?
Yes, 1,000 pardons. We are called El Siru, or just El, if it please you.
That's normal now?
Like
Okay.
the proud no-pawn among you, we have an...
The problem with this is that I have to, or at least the way that I have it set up right now means that I'm not going to hear any alert sounds or any, like, point redeems or anything like that. Or, well, I will hear them, but the stream won't hear them. Unfortunately. So I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. Well, I have an idea, but it's going to be a pain in the ass. And I don't feel like doing it on stream right now. That didn't come through, did it? Just to make sure. Trip said, God damn it. Just so you know. That's how we can do it. I will simply mimic whatever voice plays for you. And it'll be like you heard it yourself. Is the volume level okay? Because I had to adjust the decibels. I had to tweak the decibels. So I have no idea what it sounds like. I'll play some more of the cutscene.
Inhabited this planet since times of antiquity.
Okay, HB said, right, defend, then
Friend
counter.
knows about no-pawn
That's what he
people?
said.
Yes, of course. No-pawn purchase my wares quite often, you know. They're excellent, how should I say, suckers.
I think you mean customers.
So, Mr. L, you've lived here a long time?
I'ma know.
Just L.
Is what Mario said.
Such a nice, quiet world. The wildlife and insects are all so docile, such gentle dispositions.
Are you kidding me? They attack us all the time.
Well, the creatures here are hungry, yes, granted.
Hi, Rhea.
Gentle disposition, my butt.
Ray Bell.
It's just...
Good morning.
What?
Well, who can blame them with all the commotion here as of late?
Pookie.
Not that we're pointing our fingers
I'm
at you,
Pookie?
mind. No, it's those prone sons of bastards.
Yeah, we're not their biggest fans either.
We
It's going
loathe
okay.
them.
We've just met
They
this
have
guy.
ruined our once peaceful life here. Ruined!
Mr.
They are
L.
all, how should we say, ass caves.
Close enough. By the way, L, you seem to speak our language
It's a bit
quite
loud, okay.
fluently.
Well, yeah, most of the time.
We owe it all to that
Try-
wreckage back there. What a treasure trove.
Try that.
Especially the data terminal we found inside.
I had to, there's a bit of an echo issue, so I had to adjust the audio setup slightly. So right now, redeems and alerts aren't coming through, so I've just been imitating whatever voice clips get played for everyone to hear as a temporary fix.
It is the ultimate portable snack for satisfying our insatiable curiosity.
Wreckage back there? You see
So, yeah, I just realized. That's Trip. That's what Trip said.
think that's our piece of the life hold?
Certainly sounds like it. Elle, can we take a look at this terminal you found?
Of course, of course.
Right, where were we? That's HP. That's what he said. To me. He's only saying it to me.
Thanks. Lynn, see what you can make of it.
He's in
On
my
it.
ear. He's whispering to me.
Okay. Yep. This is library data.
Let me see. Huh, so it is. The unit Elle stumbled upon must be part of the Lifehold's archives.
So, not the core then.
There's a gap between
the
you
entire
two
ship was
right
torn to
now.
bits when we came down. The
It won't
odds of any
always be
single
there,
piece of Lifehold
but right
being
now
the
his
core
voice
aren't
won't reach
very
you.
high.
Yeah, I guess not.
Now, Lynn, don't be glum. The Lifehold archives are the sum total of all human knowledge. This is still a really big find. We should try and secure it ASAP.
Yeah, you're right.
Now might not be a good time.
Why not?
Why else? The Ass Caves. We just came from there, and prone are all over the wreckage.
What?
Uh-oh. This is bad.
Very bad. Let's go.
Apologies we didn't mention it before. We assumed you'd abandoned it. Allow us to show you the way. After all, as you say, too many heads are better than none, right?
Close enough.
And now we can put the probe in. The game's quite handsome. It's quite lovely. I was just commenting on that a bit before. I would have to see side-by-sides with the original version to, like, point out how much better or worse or the same any particular thing is, but it's definitely living up to my memory of it being quite beautiful. Maybe not this part that we're in right now. That like canyon's kind of nice. There are some very gorgeous places. You're sleepy? Did you sleep enough? Is this a lack of sleep issue or simply a proximity to having been a sleep issue? Oh, Lambert. I think we can take Lambert. First, why don't we
Let's get going! Bring it to them!
take out the squad mission guy. Tonight or every night, that's awesome.
I want
Whoa! You gone forever? Then watch out! No! Alright, well I guess we're fighting Lambert now.
Shrapnel!
Got it to me!
Cover fire! First down!
Hold still! Shadow strike! Okay, get him in that
Arctic horn! Balance breaker!
I've been getting pretty full nights of sleep pretty regularly lately too. Are you back? Back. I need to live.
Fire! Target shrapnel! Side slash! I am gonna destroy you!
Arcing horn!
Shadow strike! Wildcat! Fire!
This part I like.
It's a very funny situation.
Primer! Hold still! Fight them all! Weaken them more!
I don't know if If it's like, if you can tell that this enemy is like beneath the lip of this cliff here. Seems to be stuck.
Hold still! Upper hand! Fire carnival!
No, it's so stuck. Now it's gone. Okay. I don't know if that means it's dead or simply fell. Hopefully Lambert is no problem for us.
Shrapnel!
Shrapnel is posterior.
Okay, get him in your sight.
This part I like.
Upper hand!
Balance breaker!
Still! Side flash! Slide! Shrapnel! Shadow strike!
I love the part of this song that's about a couple going through communication problems, or like the boss fight music. That's awesome.
We did great!
Okay then.
I'm still quiet? Okay, I'm sorry. I can only go off what people are telling me. But so thank you for telling me, Mikey. He's so mad. No. Is that any better? I had to change audio settings partway through the stream, so I don't know what I sound like right now. I can't. He said that? That's crazy. Thank you for standing up for me, Rhea. That's fucked up. Is this any better? Has this pleased?
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Let's get going!
Arcing hold! Balance breaker! Got it! Lay down the cover fire!
Hold still!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Arcing horn!
Now, melee attacks.
I destroy!
Scream edge.
Now this part I like.
So, have you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
I'm silent. I'm screaming my ass off. What do you mean? I'm yelling. I'm screaming. It's still louder than me. How's that possible?
Oh no!
No.
We were afraid of this.
Why?
This is not America, but these are Americans.
No. This is organized. We are
I have a USB stick that looks like this thing from the pre-order bonus from the original Wii U release. It has a proprietary music playing software on it, and I think like 8 songs from the soundtrack that you can't you can't do anything with, really. I think it's like, oh man, I don't even remember. It's exactly as big. It's like less than a gigabyte. I think it might be a couple hundred megabytes at most. And I seem to remember it giving my PC problems when I tried to use it the one time. So I just have it sitting in my closet somewhere as like a little piece of memorabilia. I think it still technically has the music on it, but I'm not fucking with it no more. No screensavers. No screensavers. Yeah. Warning, don't run the program on the Xenoblade Chronicles X USB OST drive. It has broken, buggy DRM and edits the registry. Yeah, there was some... I couldn't remember the details, but there was some shit with it. It was crazy what they did with this thing. It fucked my whole shit up. I don't remember... That was probably a PC before this one, so I don't think it's still an issue, but jeez Louise. It's the USB drive itself is like a very like weighty metal though. Like it feels nice in the hand. So that's cool.
Aren't the only ones hunting down the lifeboat.
What was it? All Earth aliens must die, right?
We have to try and salvage what we can. Let's go.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Be careful! We should weaken it! I think we're
That's one of the greatest compliments you could have given me about that, Rhea. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I love listening to Jeff Gerstmann describe objects. I think one of the more recent things that I watched from him was when he played the game Click Holding, and bought a like ticker counter because of that, and like had it on. I don't know if it was a stream or a podcast or something, but was just like talking about the way it felt in his hand. And I was like, damn, you know, sounds kind of good. I kind of want to get one now. I kind of just want to click it a while. 4 decibels. 4 entire decibels is crazy. But I've done it for you. And yes, I do remember that. That's what happens. Is this better? That's 4 decibels. It's technically 4.1 because I couldn't get my mouse to sit at exactly minus 4 decibels. 2 to 4 more? That's crazy. Okay, that's 1.9 more. So 1.9 plus the 4.1 from before equals the 6, which is the minimum of what I was to do.
Mistress Goetia, these are Earth aliens.
Seeing truly is believing, isn't it?
I forgot this character shows up here. This fucking Mass Effect ass looking. And I do mean that derogatory. Excuse me. Wow.
She's not a pro. But they're working together.
Why would you do this? Why do you hate us?
Me whenever I see a buxom beauty approaching me.
Wait. extinction is duty. Our duty is ganglion.
Ganglion. So that's what you call yourselves?
Indeed. Humanity is a blight, a great cancer festering on the cosmos. Our job is to eradicate it.
Humanity is here in peace. What gives you the right to destroy the life form?
You can get a sense for this is the level of audio mixing that I remember from the Wii U version of the game. Where it's very Elma is being drowned out, much like Mikey has said that I have been. Well, I'm putting words in his mouth now. I'm trying to make a connection between the audio mixing of the game and the audio mixing of the stream in a clever and fun way, but I threw Mikey under the bus in doing so, and I'm sorry.
This is our calling as ganglion. The cause of
I know,
the
Mikey, I'm
righteous.
sorry.
Then you'll forgive us for defending ourselves against your righteous cause.
Well, this should at least be more entertaining than stamping out the lives of your sleeping friend.
By the way, battle commands.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
I'm sorry, ma'am, what were you saying about discharge?
Keep shooting!
I was waiting for a chance to show off.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Watch your step.
Galley Rip! I tried to destroy you.
I'll run you through.
Upper hand.
Let's see, what is this new move that I got?
I hate losing my
Boost critical chance, restores HP when using arts, reflects electric attacks.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding
I destroy you.
That's fun, Mikey.
Keep them
I
going.
was waiting for a chance to show off.
I never said
Lay down for cover fire. Hold still.
I think it's fun to make connections between things.
here.
Upper
Your
hand.
reward.
I hate losing my balance.
Move in and do some damage.
I can't move. I am gonna destroy you.
I appreciate your
Dare you, primate.
Shadow strike.
your belief,
Leave this to me. It will feel
your faith is the word I was looking for.
Okay, I'm hot.
Thanks. Give yourself a brief flare.
I feel better already.
I can't promise that I did perfectly, but I do think internally I had a decent sense for what was actually being communicated.
I am gonna
Consider
destroy
this an official discharge.
Arcing hold! Balance breaker!
Okay, I'm pumped.
Get up.
Thank you.
I'll run you through.
We should make it Bombardier!
Looks like I'm checked.
Boom! Hit him again for me! Fire particle! Scream edge! I'm gonna destroy
Worse.
Shadow strike! Almost down.
Tulebo.
Reality rip! Okay, I'm pumped.
Watch your step.
Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I'll run you through.
Scream edge.
I don't think I'm the one you should be apologizing to.
Your reward.
Move in and keep the rhythm
I was
going.
waiting for a chance to show off.
Slide. Move in and do some damage.
Touch.
Fire
Upper
particle!
hand. Side slash.
Oh, hey, Lau, you good?
Are
Thanks.
you okay? I got you.
Arcing Horn! First step on him! Lay down some cover
Lynn is
fire.
still barely hanging on with 10 HP.
Upper here.
Excuse me. Jeez Louise.
Wretched little
Diva down?
primates. You don't know when to quit, do you? This isn't over. You cannot escape us on this planet or any other. Sooner or later, your kind will be cleansed.
Mr. Scolidia, now, quickly!
Ooh.
That mech. Could it be?
These are not the evil aliens that chase us away from Earth, but they do seem to have it out for us.
A well-fought victory indeed.
Unclear why
Such a shame it cannot bring back
or how they're
the
connected at
to.
this point in time.
But this is spilled milk over the dam now.
I just don't get it.
It's just, I
What
just
do they
don't
have
get
against
it.
humans?
I'm not sure how they wound up on Mira, but you saw the mech. That is definitely them.
Who?
The aliens that destroyed Earth.
Oh,
The
okay.
alien were among them.
Oh, they were among them, but
It wasn't just them, of
yeah.
course. They were definitely one of the forces involved in that battle. I'm absolutely positive.
How many planets are humans even on? Unclear.
That scale-like
We
mech
escaped
just
Earth
saw?
as it got
Check
destroyed.
against
This
the NLA
ship
records,
landed
and I'm
here.
pretty sure it'll come back.
Maybe a few other ships landed somewhere else, but as of right now, there's no way of knowing.
Anyway, we really appreciate all your help here, Elle. But we need to be heading back now.
Not at all. We only wish we could have done more.
This
I
guy?
wish we could compensate you somehow, but honestly, there's nothing left for us to give.
It's fucked up, isn't it?
You say? How about allowing us to accompany you back to your city?
You want to come back to New LA? Why exactly?
Well, treasure trove was destroyed. Without the
We're just
archives,
normal
we're afraid our thirst
humans.
for knowledge cannot be quenched. But an entire Earth city to explore? Such an experience would provide compensation beyond compare. The thought makes us tingle.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you think, Rook?
You think so? This guy? I don't know. I'm just not seeing it. I mean, he talks.
That's
funny.
why he's perfect for the
He's got one
job.
of those blah faces, but he doesn't seem like a bad guy.
Lindley right. All Mira natives are good, honest folk.
Looks like you're outvoted. Besides, we can't be like the gangland. We want to live in harmony with all the other species here.
Then it's settled. Excellent. Let's be off. The early worm is for the birds.
Right.
Oh, ho, ho,
Let's start
ho, ho.
from there. We should report to the commander at once.
She dropped some electrified Xenoblade. Yeah, they really destroyed this shit.
I don't think they'll let us walk
Really
away.
hoping I could just get by you and you wouldn't make a big deal of it, man.
We should
Arcing Horn! Balance breaker! Lay down some cover fire!
hold still.
Off balance.
still! Slide! Here comes the topple! Hard to mulch! We did great!
Okay then.
Oh no, never mind. I thought I had made it past.
Be careful! We should weaken it! I think there's
Arctic core! Balance breaker!
Shadow fire!
Off balance.
Lay down some cover fire!
Hold still!
First down!
Wild dash! Slide! Top fire! Close in! Wild spin! Now, arcing horn! Arcing horn! Scattered like leaves!
Okay then.
Oh.
Either you picked up another Xeno, or someone's been holding their breath too long.
Good one, Commander.
This is El. We met in Noctilum.
We are El Sirif, if it please you. This planet has been our home since days of yore.
Oh, a long-time resident?
That's why we brought him back. His knowledge could prove invaluable. I'd like to request permission for him to stay in New LA.
We can't allow just anyone to waltz into our city on a whim. How much do we know about him?
I know enough. Enough to say that we can trust him.
All Mirror natives are good, honest folk.
Yes, Tatsu, yes. Anyway, Elma, you do seem quite sure of yourself. All right, I'll share the responsibility. He can stay. If
Can we
that's
keep him,
acceptable,
Nagi?
Mr. Director General?
Well, I don't know
If you're
about
both
this.
certain, so be it.
Many
Are you
thanks,
sure you
good
can handle the
sirs.
responsibility?
We are walking on the 9th cloud of 7th heaven. Please call us El. The rest is far too formal. And honestly, we prefer El anyway.
More importantly, Colonel, what happened with the Lifehold unit?
I see. So it wasn't the core after all.
No. We confirmed it was one of the archive units. Unit number 07.
07? That would be the LC repository, wouldn't it?
One of three, but yes. The entirety of the Library of Congress archives. As I recall, the data was stored on units 07 through 09.
Well, thank God it wasn't the core. This situation could have been a lot worse.
I wonder. The LC archives contained nearly every published work in mankind's history. It's not like it's just a bunch of random books and manuscripts, you know. It's a history of human thought, a record of opinions and emotions.
I mean, yeah, sure, but...
So if you stop and consider what it means to lose even a third of that data, it's a cultural and historical loss of catastrophic proportions.
We do have parity data for the archives here. We know which unit was lost, so hopefully we can find some way to restore it.
Let's hope so.
Moving on. These ganglion, you're certain they were involved in the destruction of Earth?
Here, see for yourself. The left shot is from a battle over Beijing, the right from our encounter.
Son of a... Is it possible this is their native planet?
Tatsu told us they aren't from here, and El confirmed it. They're recent arrivals. Very recent.
So, either it's one hell of a coincidence, or they followed us.
Considering they appear to be systematically targeting the Lifehold, I say there's no question they followed us here.
Could they possibly
The
know
music
the
drop.
purpose of the Lifehold?
Maybe the whole reason we haven't found the core yet is because those scumbags already trashed it.
If so, none of us would be here talking in the first place, would we?
You got a point there.
This information doesn't leave this room. But we've had several recent Pathfinder reports of Xeno sightings and contact. They may or may not be ganglion. But regardless, I propose we double down on our defenses going forward.
That'll be all, Elma. Please continue hunting for any signs of the Lifehold.
Yes, sir.
Remember, the clock is always ticking. We have to find that unit before it's too late.
Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. It's just 1/3 of the Library of Congress. Just rewrite it all. It's whatever. I do know about the Collectopedia. Yo, there's a new arms manufacturer in town. And now we got this guy. A native of planet Mira, though eerily statuesque by human standards, L's looks offer a sharp contrast to his whimsical speech and folksy personality. His immense knowledge has gained him the trust of both Nagi and Vandam. Sure, let's bring him in. Oh, and we got a few more that we can get to join. I don't know who any of these people are based on the silhouettes. I think that's our next goal, is to do a few affinity quests. Let's see. Who has low affinity with us right now? Doug? Sure. Doug, you can hang out. Alright, let me throw some stuff in the Collectopedia before I forget. I don't know if I can't remember if I showed this off on stream, but basically as you can donate one of each item that you pick up into the Collectopedia to fill it out, and you get rewards for doing so. Which is a staple of all Xenoblade games, if I remember correctly. A fun thing about other Xenoblade games that this game does not have is the things you would find throughout the game are just like random doodads that the party members like give names to on their adventure. So with each one you get a little bit about why a party member named it whatever it is, which I always thought was fun. But in this game it's like, well, all of humans are finding this stuff, so it's kind of just, they're all, it's not as like personal to the party, unfortunately. Okay, we have enough to upgrade it once at least. Whoa. Whoa there. Whoa. The Grando series. A lot of weapons. Let's see. I have a lot of money. And I like having one of everything just to have it in the like fashion menu. Because once you own one copy of something, it shows up. Oh wait, these are... Is this technically new? I think it is. It's fine. Oops, I didn't mean to equip it, but that's fine. We're just going down the list, L as well. I'll skip the stuff we can't equip for now. I feel like we have one of these, though. Whoa. Oh, I see. Right, yeah, so this just replaced the previous version of it with the new one that has, better enhancements on it. This thing looks crazy. Sure. Okay, so I'm only buying the... Whoa. This thing is also crazy. I feel like I don't remember a lot of the like armor sets from the original game. Yeah, okay. Combat Corpus? Whoa. Combat Vestus? Okay. Hello. Hi, Neko. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Just buying some new stuff that we unlocked. Any decent weapons for us? Not that we can equip right now, it seems. That's okay. Got a lot of sleep. I hope that was well for you. I feel like, because I feel like it can go either way. A lot of the times when I get a lot of sleep, it's a bad thing. Let's see, any new... Ooh, okay. Pick up whatever I can. Come back for more later. Oh, that was one we already had the stuff for. Here, I should look for ones like that before I... Here's one. do for now. Okay, first things first. Before we do... Well, actually, let me see. Yeah, okay. Before we do the next story quest, I want to do some affinity quests that will unlock new party members. Okay, I think meeting Yelv is one. Actually, I can just, Oops. Hope Springs Eternal. Meeting Yelv. Boggy Dilemma. Bottoms Up. Weaponized. Okay, those are the 5. So, meeting Yelv. Recommended level 18, but required 14. So I can do that one. Bottoms Up is 1. I don't have the... I'm not quite level 19. Okay. Also, it'll bring us to, Sylvalum, which I haven't been to yet. Alexa. I know that Alexa... Oh, okay. Yeah, it says accept the affinity mission. Okay, I can do that. Assuming... I mean, it doesn't give me the required level for it, but I can do that. Boggy Dilemma is here. Yeah. So we can do that one. Still can't quite do Hope. We don't have the level for our next HP one. Okay, so let's start by going here since we picked up the quest for that. Go say hi to Alexa. Oops. I like that it hits the ceiling, this like camera that you shoot up into the air. Required level 17. Okay, let's do it.
Hey! Are
Hey!
you the one here to help with testing? Good. You look tough. You'll do just fine. The name's Alexa, and
Me
I'm
and
an
the boys.
outfitter. Nice to meet ya. Should we get started? I want to get to testing this new skill weaponry ASAP. And since you're so tough, the data should be great. Oh, yeah, should probably explain that. As I mentioned, I'm an outfitter. My job is testing new scale weaponry. But in order to gather test data, I need a test subject. And that test subject is you. Oh, and feel free to hit back. Simulates combat better. Plus, it's more fun.
The hearts coming off of L means that he liked my answer.
My scale's tough, so no holding back. Give me everything you've got.
He just got here. He's having a great time. I know not of these social graces of yours, but I am quite entertained.
Bad guys, be careful.
Arcing horn! My optic balance breaker!
Hold still.
Starfall Rondo!
Okay, get him in here.
Shrapnel ray! They cripple him further. That's Harry!
Shrapnel!
Starfall flame!
Shrapnel! Shrapnel! Eagle blast!
Arcing horn! Righteous! Starfall flame! First down!
Arcane horn!
Starfall Rondo!
Bam.
Whoa. You're strong. Like, really strong. I can't believe you beat my Skell.
Your Skell? That's funny. That's a loaner from Sakuraba Industries. A very expensive loaner.
Hey, Chico.
Probably should have equipped Al
Did you
with
see
something.
that?
Oh well.
Best test subject ever, right?
Of course I saw it. I'm the lead designer on the weapon you're testing.
You get some good data?
I understand now.
Amazing data, actually.
Thank you, Neko.
Although we have to take the client's Skell in for repairs thanks to a certain someone.
I was like searching the
Well, I'd call
recesses
it
of
a
my
net
brain to understand
Hey, it
the
wasn't
first
me that broke
comment.
Skell.
The
Besides,
second one
that's
got
how
me
tests
there.
go.
Didn't you tell the subject to fight back? Oh, you're something else. Look, you mind handling the next test in place of Alexa?
Hey, wait, I'm coming too. Watching stronger people is the best way to learn. It'll make me a better pilot.
Sounds like it's settled. So, I need help with a ramjet rifle performance test. I'm short on field application data, so I want you to engage some indigents with it.
Oh, are we testing a Skell weapon?
Sorry, it's ground gear. Is that a deal breaker?
Nah, I'm still in. I mean, yeah, if it were a Skell weapon, I'd have been super in. But I believe research doesn't have to be exciting to be world-changing.
Yeah, it's not. But I still need the test done. Oh, and thanks for babysitting Alexa. I have high hopes for you.
Okay. Let's take Doug out. I've already spent enough time with him. Oh, another partisan eagle. Ah, if we got a third one. That's okay. Elle can cover our weaknesses. Okay. First of all, alright, Alexa, welcome to the party. Hop in. Hop in the combat Vitra and Corpus and Cairo and Plantars. This is what you look like now. Maybe that stuff is better for me. It's not. It's not better for me. Here you go. An L. Looking good, man. Even better. The straps on these pants are awesome. Okay, let's see. How are we decking out Alexa? Let's just stick with that for now. Aw, she can't wear Elle's body wear. I think that one is gender locked, unfortunately. This Trekwear series is new. Ah, it's a prototype, but with a little color. I don't hate that for her. Honestly, it kind of works with these pants, now that I'm thinking about it. The, like, straps feel appropriate for some reason. I don't know about the color of either of these, though. It's like the orange on the top is pretty good for the orange on the legs, but the like reddish color in the center is less so. Almost there, but feels a little bit off. Maybe I'm being a little too picky though. Let's see. You know, her default shirt works well for her, I think. I'll stick with that and then maybe see if some other pants work. I mean, it's not bad. I do kind of just like the look of the prototype workwear series. Very, very. I don't know if if this is the wrong thing to call it, but it feels classy in like a functional sort of way. Like not classy in like a formal sense, but classy like you're humble. You've got some. You've got your feet on the ground, you know? That's kind of funny. The triangle on the butt. Works with her hair pretty well. But not with his top. You know, I don't want to spend too long. I'll just give her... There we go. She could just be herself for now. How does she look in glasses? Not entirely feeling it. Okay. L, however. What if I mean, I don't really like the right arm piece here, but without it, not bad. I want to see what he looks like in some casual wear, though. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking. Okay. I might just give him his default outfit for now. I'm not sure. Well. Something about this is funny. I mean, you know I gotta put HP in this next chance I get. Yeah, let's not. This is fine for now. I can do a quick heart-to-heart with Lynn. Wow, step aside for a minute. Oh, wait, I see. Right, I forgot. That's how it works in this. Yes! Now eat lead and stay down! That's what HB said. Okay. Let me just make it nighttime. Hold on! I'll be right there! Something like that. Oh! It was just there. But it became late night.
What's up?
Oh, hey Soleil. You here to test some sort of new weapon? I was actually just wondering if I could upgrade the flight module's intake and exhaust systems a bit. I had a chance to talk it over with a mechanic from one of the arms manufacturers, you know? And man, the people working behind the scenes to develop state-of-the-art weapons sure do have a lot of interesting things to say, I'll bet. You wouldn't believe how rapidly technology is advancing here in New LA while we're out on deployment. Well, I guess I do get a teensy bit jealous of people who get to work with new technologies like that. But our work as Blades is equally important for weapons development, right? Like, remember when we saw that Oravis flying through the sky during a mission? I saw the way it stayed aloft while gliding. That gave me the idea for a new tail assembly. The whole thing kind of blew me away. It made me glad I joined Blade, that's for sure. But I know you asked because you worry about me, and I appreciate it, Soleil. Wouldn't be able to continue inventing things the way I do if I didn't have you and Elma watching out for me all the time. She did not forget about Doug. There's nothing to say about Doug. Aw, Soleil, you're so sweet. You've always been like a mother to me, you know? We've known each other for 5 days. I'm gonna keep working my butt off to invent cool stuff that'll help all of us, okay? And yeah, I know that booster engine I was testing kinda exploded, but I'm not about to give up. In fact, I'd be honored if you joined me as my co-test pilot. What do you say? Really? That's great! There's so many things I want to work on, and Doug can't possibly handle them all. Now that I've got you to help me test, I can double down on making all those prototypes I've been itching to make. Thank you so much! Yay! I'm a mother now. Okay. Is this the one that's going to bring us to Sylvalum? Yes, it is. Okay, well, we're going on a little adventure then. Okay. I think this will be the good one. The good one. This will put us close to where we need to go. Okay, we're gonna have to run quite a ways. Ooh. The beautiful game. AL. I found out you can take screenshots without the UI by pressing the L and R buttons together. And I found that out by pressing the L and R buttons together a lot and accidentally taking a lot of screenshots. See. Specifically in this game, yeah. I think there are other games that do similar things, where they have like a unique shortcut for taking a screenshot and hiding the UI, but I don't know about any in specific. Yo. Grab that, that probe while I'm out here. Wherever it is. We're going to be going on this journey for a little while. I've got close to 6 kilometers to go. You know I'm going to pick this up on the way. Hey, there's a piece of the life hold. Can I tell someone about this? There are places in this game where you can just like find these around, and I was never 100% clear on if that's like, oh yeah, we already found this piece, don't worry about it, or if it's just there's no way for you to report it and you come here later or something. I can't remember if that's the case with any of them, to be specific. But I do think it's fun that you can find them just like sitting out here. This one feels rather conspicuous, so I'd be surprised if it hasn't been discovered already. I passed that probe a while ago. It might be in a cave or something. It's fine. We'll come back for it some other time. I'm just gonna keep going. Off to Sylvalum. I don't know if I would say Sylvalum is my favorite continent in this game, but it is up there. It's quite a good one. You can see that like greenish ball in the distance is part of that continent. We just have to travel along this archipelago to get there. Let's try taking out one of these. They're for some quest.
Be careful. We should weaken it.
Arcing Horn!
Shrapnel!
Balance Breaker!
Arcing Horn!
Of course!
Here, enemy
Power
left.
Burst down!
Take it in close. Oh, I am gonna destroy you. Shrapnel!
Arcing horn!
Thanks. Give me some of Blue Slayer action.
Arcing horn! Beautiful! Okay, get him in your sight.
Balance breaker!
Furious blast! Shrapnel! Hard to mulch! Weaken them more! Spiral horn!
Arcing horn!
Let's take it in close. Oh, I will destroy you. Shrapnel! Beautiful!
Let's
Okay,
go!
get him in your sight. Catch me up!
Drawback! Arcing horn! Wild down! Balance breaker!
This guy isn't so bad.
I've got him! Shrapnel! Let's take it into look! Oh, I am gonna destroy your horn! I just want to be a valued member of the team.
We need 5 broken pincers. Okay. It does sound like a bit of a pain in the ass to do 5 of these guys. So I won't worry about it for now. Let's just continue along our way. I do really like traversing this game on foot. These two continents that are further north, Silvalum and what was the other one? I always forget the other one's name. Caldros. I don't know if this is most people's experience, but for me at least, I tend to spend more time in them after I've gotten a Skell. And part of me wants to try exploring them more before getting the Skell, so just strictly on foot. Because that sounds a little bit fun to experience it in that way. Because the thing about getting a Skell is that it sort of like changes the scale at which you experience the game. Because obviously you're in like a big guy, your like jump height becomes different, you know, not to even speak of when you get the flight module for the Skell, which is a separate thing in the progression of this. So you get the Skell without the flight module, so you can just like walk around and jump, and then later on you get the ability to fly, which just opens the whole thing up even more. Makes you want to beam right for the Skell, honestly. I respect that. It's like, it's not as far in as some people might make it sound, but it does take some work to get there. I think it's like chapter 6? After you complete chapter 6 or something, you unlock the ability to apply for the Skell license. And I can't remember how long after that you get the flight module, but that one does take a while to get. But I appreciate them at least splitting those two up. But I don't know. I like taking my time traversing games like this. I was thinking a lot recently about why it is that I like this game so much and why I find it so easy to come back and replay. And I think a lot of it is just I like the experience of wandering around the landscape and like familiarizing myself with the nuances of the geometry of the world. There's something that's very satisfying to me about that. I think that's sort of why I fixated on Super Mario Sunshine so much, was the feeling of like spending a lot of time in these places and learning like the shape of all the buildings and where all of the like umbrellas you could bounce off of were, and the like slope of the mountain on one edge of the map, like that kind of thing. Getting really familiar with spaces and like locations in video games is like a big part of what makes me enjoy some of them. That's why I love Breath of the Wild so much. It's like I hear people's misgivings about it, and I understand that it doesn't work for everyone, but the experience of like having the climbing mechanic tied to your stamina bar, but like being able to the early parts of Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom for this matter, where you have very little stamina, but there are some really, really tall mountains that you can like climb up just by really taking your time and finding bits of geometry where the slope is just barely flat enough for you to like stand and recover some stamina partway up through the climb. And it's like, you know, it's hard to say whether that's quote-unquote intentional or not. Like, surely someone tested all of these mountains out to see how possible it is, and I'm sure that at some point it's like, you know, it's set to be really high so that you're not like climbing it willy-nilly in the early game, but like you can still do it, and that is really satisfying to me. And then like right before Tears, whoa, that's scary. Right before Tears of the Kingdom came out, I replayed all of Breath of the Wild. Spent like, you know, another 150 hours in that game doing exactly that. Just like relearning the entire world. And, you know, even on like, that was like a third playthrough at that point. Even having done it a couple times before, I got so much satisfaction out of just being like, I remember this place. I remember this like small nuance of the way this rock or this mountain curves on this side, or you know, I can use this to get there when, you know, you're probably not expected to do that this early on, that kind of thing. I always find that really, really satisfying and fun. And it's similar in this game. It's like, you know, there's not the climbing mechanic. Also, the Sylvalum music is here, which is quite lovely. So, you know, traversal isn't... I guess I would say it isn't as nuanced as, like, a Breath of the Wild. But... I don't know. I've talked about, like, I really like the way it feels to sprint and, like, do this really meaty jump around cliff sides and like find little nooks you can climb up on and all that stuff. And it gets a little... Getting the Skell feels a little too powerful. Like too big of a jump for me, where it takes some of the fun out of it. So like exploring without the Skell as much as I can is very satisfying. So all of that to say, like, I think it would be fun to explore more of Sylvalum and Cauldros before getting the Skell, but I'm not sure if I'll do that. Oh, but I was saying about replaying Breath of the Wild right before Tears of the Kingdom came out. I did that, and still had like an appetite for another 150 to 200 hours of Tears of the Kingdom, even though so much of the world is, you know, quote unquote the same. Like noticing the little differences, the very, very minor differences in certain parts of the world, and being like, oh, this like there's this like new outcropping of rock on this mountain, and like, oh, there's a cave here where in Breath of the Wild I thought there should be a cave here, like that kind of thing. Ooh, the caves in Tears of the Kingdom, I was so excited about, because that was one of the things I felt was missing a lot from Breath of the Wild, were the like a lot of interior spaces. So I was very excited to be exploring caves so much in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, man, I really like those games.
Hold still. Arcing guts.
I really want to replay Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't done it yet.
I am gonna destroy you. Nailed it.
But I feel like I might like to, on this replay,
I was waiting for a chance to
do some kind of modded version of it. I'm not sure exactly what. Maybe like with some small randomizer influence. Maybe if someone's put together like a decent master mode or something like that, I would like to try that. Something like that. But I would really like to replay that game.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
spiral horde.
Because the most recent Breath of the Wild replay I did before Tears of the Kingdom came out, I did mod it so that I could I did the unlock the master cycle from the beginning of the game thing, and that is a very fun way to play Breath of the Wild. It does make the like vehicle creation stuff in Tears of the Kingdom feel a little less rewarding because the master cycle just feels so good. It's so fun. But just having that from the beginning is like a really neat way to re-experience that game. I don't need to be fighting these guys. I need to get to my mission. I've been rambling.
I'm on fire now.
I hear Alexa's on fire now. Ready and waiting. Cool.
It's a four-seat horse
Ooh.
world.
So the Master Cycle in Breath of the Wild, it was added post-launch. I don't think you had to pay for it, but it was like an update post-launch, and it is like a reward for very end game. Basically after you've done everything in the game. So it's like, it's a pretty good reward, but at that point it's also like there's nothing left to do, you know? So it feels like a little bit of a waste. So having it from the very beginning of the game feels, I mean, obviously it's like very overpowered. It's like a super horse, but it's so fun. The way you can shift the weight around, the way you like ramp off of hills and cliffs with it, and you like shift your weight mid-air to land in like a satisfying way. It's so fun. Anyway.
This may be just a test to us, but he doesn't know that. So don't let your guard down. Oh, wait. There's an even bigger critter over there. I fought him during a skell test once. He was tough, but the data was insane. He wasn't in Tika's orders, but we could use him in our test anyway.
What a cool way to recontextualize all that overworld geometry. Yeah, exactly. Oh. See, that's the kind of stuff, that's why people like to put the Super Mario 64 movement in any open world game. It's because it's just fun. It's fun to experience a familiar world in like a new way. Also, yeah, the shield writing is very fun. That is one of the only cases in which I wish the durability was, if not gone entirely, then at least a little more forgiving, because shield writing is so fun, but it just, like, if you're not on snow, it eats through your your shield so quickly.
Absolutely. No science ever advanced without a little bit of crazy, am I right? Let's get cracking.
I agree. They should have had a shield that was just a sled that you could use anywhere and it wouldn't break. And, like, the punishment of losing one shield slot might be enough to justify, or to, like, balance that out, you know? True. Yeah, it breaks instantly if someone hits it, so you gotta be a little careful with it. But when it comes to sledding, go to your heart's content. Yeah. This thing's scary. Like, what the fuck is that? This scary, like, obelisk of a creature just, like, roaming the plains is so spooky. Yeah, let's just look at Sylvalum for a minute. That's the devil. Hi, Algersley. How's your morning so far? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, that big ball there was the green ball we saw in the distance before. You woke up? I suppose that's the start to any good morning. The same for bad mornings. Right, let's take out. Let's kill him, guys.
Let's get going. Bring it to them.
Now, get in its face.
Lightning cloak!
I am gonna destroy you. Spiral
Hole!
Furious
Balance
Blast!
breaker! Arcing blast!
Arcing Horde!
This turtle is toast. It may try to land on us.
Nail it!
We'll put a sock on them!
This thing is crazy looking.
First down!
Eagle Eye!
Our head is spinning!
Shrapnel! Beautiful! Okay, get him in your sight.
Of course! Arcing blast!
Arcing Horde!
That guy didn't say put the sock on them, though. He said put the sock on them.
I've got him!
His thing is that he doesn't understand human idioms, so he gets them slightly wrong.
Needed that.
But I think it's more fun to believe that he said that we should suck him, for sure. I'm sorry for taking that from you. I just didn't want to lie.
Arcing Horde! Shrapnel! Beautiful! Okay,
this
get
part
him
I
in your
like.
sight. Arcing Horde! Hold still!
Spiral hole!
Whoa,
Balance
dizzy.
breaker!
I don't know why I keep jumping as if that's going to help me dodge the attack.
Aura.
I just want to believe that it will.
Arcing hook air! Keep shooting!
It just feels nice.
I was waiting for a chance to show off. Beautiful! Okay, get him in your sight. Serious blast! Now we're talking.
Close in and strike.
Oh, I am gonna destroy you.
First down!
Wesker is not with us right now. I'm switching up the party to make sure everyone's getting affinity points and also just have a little fun.
Wild smash!
That's ultimately what we're here to do, is to have a little fun. Just a little.
Spiral Horde! Shrapnel!
I don't need much.
Beautiful! Okay, get him in your sight.
Now this part I like.
Hold still!
feels like we'll be able to get this this guy taken down. It's just gonna take a little while. This wasn't in the profile. That was toast.
This number. Thank you.
I am gonna destroy you. Spiral Horde. Shrapnel.
Oops. Didn't press that.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Stay in this. Dragon! How about a little change of pace? You know what I know. I won't let you down.
You know what I mean.
Arcane Horde! Eagle Eye! Arcane Horde! It hurts.
Oh.
Let's take it in close. I am gonna destroy you.
I'm almost toast.
Tough it out.
Getting toasted.
I know. I won't let you down.
Balance breaker! Got it! Lay down some cover fire!
Hold still.
Burst down!
They fell for it! Get it? Now weaken them!
Excuse me. It's becoming nighttime, which means everything's becoming green.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike. I am gonna destroy you.
Taking longer than any monster in Wilds. Are monsters pretty fast in Monster Hunter nowadays? I've only barely played any Monster Hunter. I think I tried Try for a little while and just bounced off of it. Just didn't hit me quite right. I don't really know. 5 minutes? Okay, interesting. I guess I had assumed that Monster Hunter was like, the idea was that you're spending like, I don't know, 20 minutes really like carving into a guy, really laying down with them and getting inside him, you know? I could like it, I'm sure I could. Shooting beams at me. In older games, it was about that.
Keep shooting!
I hate losing my balance.
I really need some heals.
That baby sings. Goodbye and good night.
With this, you can handle anything.
Ideally, the big clock that says you only have 15 minutes matters. I agree. That would be awesome. I don't know if I agree. I do in concept, but as someone who didn't get into it from playing a little bit, maybe I have no right to say that. I'm less than a tourist. I'm an onlooker. Whoa! I got knocked out of the air. This is suddenly looking a little bad. Oh man, Lao? You just need like 50 more TP. Lao? 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 There you go, there you go, there you go. I swear to God. We're doing so well. Maybe we can still pull it out.
Appreciate it.
Wait.
Keep shooting. I break it. First down.
I'll use an item.
Son of a.
Shrapnel! Beautiful! Okay, get him in your sight.
Now this part I like. Arcing horn. Now I'm getting somewhere.
There we go.
Get up.
Now we both can revive one of them. Okay.
Are you okay?
Balance
Fire
breaker.
horn!
I messed that up.
Nailed it! Now melee!
Okay, that felt worth it.
Furious blast!
Lightning close.
Do they get XP if they're fainted? Yeah, they do.
Losing my
I was just worried about dying if...
Thank you. Just call me Giant Slayer.
Our skills were indisputable.
Okay, cool. I understand the benefit of items now. It's for if you're 10 minutes into a big fight and don't want to retry. Simply heal everyone. Okay, understood. Very cool. I'll fight you guys in a minute. I just want to get these items. You too, huh?
Here goes.
You're all set?
Let's get up close and personal.
Alright.
Okay, I'm
See, I got a new art. Weapon damage plus topple on humanoids.
taking it close.
Well, there aren't that many of those.
I can't move.
Certainly these are not them.
First down.
Eagle early one.
Damn it. I can't move.
Arcing horn! Arcing horn!
Shrapnel. Stellar ray.
Yes! Got it! Use melee attack! Spiral horn!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Furious blast!
Eagle eye.
Sponge!
Arcing horn.
I can't
Balance
move.
breaker. Lightning close.
I needed
Mind
that.
storm.
Shrapnel! Arcing horn! Arcing horn! Heart to more well! Weaken them more! Arcing horn! Shrapnel!
Arcing horn.
Arcing horn!
Wild slash.
Everyone's arcing horn.
Cover fire.
Hold still! Furious blast!
Good morning, gamer.
Balance breaker.
How'd you enjoy your 3 hours of sleep?
Feels so hot.
Hang
Feel
on.
it.
First down.
Yay! Yippee!
Now we can then.
Arcing horn! Great!
Let's go.
Be careful! We
That would
should
simply be unforgivably greedy of you.
I needed that. I am gonna
Lay down cover fire.
hold still! Spiral horn! Heart to maul! Arcing horn! Eagle early one!
Thanks.
Oh yeah!
some of
That's
Bruce Wayne.
fire now! Shrapnel!
Now
Beautiful!
this part I
I
like.
can't move!
Arcing horn.
Shrapnel!
Wild slash.
Heart to maul! Weaken them more! Shrapnel!
Wild down.
Scattered lightning leaves!
Let's go.
Not even a distant
Here
land. We're
goes.
stuck
I'm
on a
going
whole
in.
different
Now.
planet.
Appreciate it.
I furious blast! Shrapnel! Heart to maul! Weaken them more!
I did enjoy seeing him, but it had nothing to do with your absence, Rhea.
Spiral horn!
Man, keep shooting.
I was waiting for a chance to
Stun.
show off!
Lay down some cover fire. Arcing horn.
Hold the still!
She kept talking about how much she enjoyed that Rhea wasn't there. It was kind of disruptive. Frankly.
Be careful! We should weaken it! Shrapnel! Beautiful! Have got to get in sight! Taking it close! I am gonna destroy it! Spiral horn! Shrapnel!
Balance fire in prison!
Shrapnel!
Lightning arcing horn!
The only one! Fight them all! Weaken them more! We're just getting started!
Wild smash! First down!
People, I owe you one! Arcing horn!
Alright, I think that's all of them. I for... Oh no! I forgot to equip the weapon that we're supposed to equip when we're doing this. That was the whole point. Was to equip the ramjet rifle and then defeat all the enemies. And I just defeated the enemies without equipping the ramjet rifle. I forgot. Yeah. After I spent the, such a weak rifle, too. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make sure we're all powered up. All these powers. I should have done this before. Make sure everyone's arts and maybe even skills were equipped and upgraded. But that's okay. Okay. What do we got? Sure. This will make things easier. Let's see, boosts electric resistance by 12 when wielding a melee weapon. I don't care right now. Neither of you have skills. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Sure. Make sure we have decent equipment on. Yep. Alright. That was a good warm-up. See, that was that accidental screenshot taking thing. Okay, I have to respawn these guys, so let's... Okay, let's put in the probe first, is what we do first. And then we unlock the fast travel point, and then we respawn the guys. Oh, this guy is alive and mad. Don't. Oh man. Okay, it's it's fine. Oh Jesus. I muted to cough, and then coughed, and then unmuted, and then coughed more.
You wanna bring it? Then
No,
bring it.
leave me alone. I don't need you. Excuse me.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Want to look at Rena really quick. Seems nice. Drinking a bottle of liquid? Drinking some kind of beverage in a bottle? Where did you get that? More creepy guys wandering about. Okay, let's try to get this probe without awakening the beast. That thing. That bat-looking thing in the ground. Okay. Round 2. We're powered up this time, so this should be easier.
Be careful. We should weaken it. Shrapnel!
Slightly.
Spiral horn! Arcing horn!
Spiral horn! Arcing horn! Mr. Horn!
Still!
Big ol' horn! Fighting horn!
It feels so hot. We need one. Arcing horn! Shrapnel! Beautiful! Okay, get him in your sight.
Now us!
Spiral horn!
Wild slash!
Somebody fix me up. Grenade! Now
God, actually, we're kind of getting our ass kicked more than the first time.
I am gonna destroy you.
Defense is the best offense!
Tough it out. We needed that.
First to the kisser! Now cripple them! It's not over
Jeez.
until the fat baby sings!
Ooh.
Wild slash! This number has been...
That's fucked up. Okay, maybe we'll try... Whoa. Legs. Let's fight the smaller ones first. To build up our TP. That sounds strategic. That has the aesthetic of strategy.
Be careful. We should weaken it. Shrapnel!
You won't be disappointed!
Taking it close. Oh, I am gonna
Balance
destroy.
breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Why can't we
Hold
move?
still.
Why do we think we need a little pick-me-up?
Okay, I'm pumped to show you one.
Mindstorm!
We needed that.
Arctic Core! Wild Slap!
Use melee attacks. I am
First
gonna
down.
destroy you. Spiral Horde.
Wild Down!
Furious
They
Blast.
fell for it! Get it? Now weaken them!
Burst
Balance
Grenade.
breaker!
And good night!
Spiral Horde!
L.
Arctic Core!
Come on, man. You're supposed to be our tank. What are you doing? Already dead? On the weaker ones?
Sponge. Got it. Taking it close. Oh, I am gonna destroy you.
Arctic Horde! Keep shooting!
I was waiting for a chance to show off.
Balance breaker!
Die.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Still.
Spiral Horde!
I can't move. I really need some heals. Burst grenade.
Thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at
I
it.
feel better already. Spiral Horde. Arcing Horde.
Oh, man, talking to me.
Furious Blast. Coming back. Somebody fix me up. Taking us now. Thank you.
Big man strolling through. Oh, Lex is almost down.
Arcing Horde.
First step touch! Now topple!
Here comes the topple.
Grab them!
Spiral Horde. Furious Blast.
Bullseye! Keep shooting!
Arcane Thorn. I can't move. First now. Arcane Horde.
Arctic Core!
Here goes.
Let's get
I think one more.
Mindstorm!
Arcing
But
Horde.
if he gets hit by straight beams and begins his horrifying assault, that is a risk.
Balance breaker!
There are some attacks that do AoE damage, which is generally fun, but in situations where your party members try using it to get a little clever and do some extra damage, and suddenly the level 70 big man is raining down on you with hatred, cause a little bit of a problem.
Spiral Horde!
At such times, you simply have to remove that from their arts palette so they won't ever do it.
Hearts and malts. We can have more.
Arcing Horde!
But for now, we're okay.
Arcing Horde. Scattered like leaves.
Wonderful! We are still alive!
Oh, there's one more.
Be careful. We should be here just getting started.
Sidewinder!
Shrapnel.
Wild Slap!
Shrapnel. Arcing Horde.
Bam! Keep
Furious
shooting!
Blast.
Arcing Horde!
I was waiting for a chance to show off. Arcing
Mindstorm!
Horde.
Breaker!
We can fire
Won't
Horde.
be disappointed! Down!
Shrapnel.
Shrapnel.
Beautiful. I've got it on your side. Now we're talking.
Spiral
Move
Horde!
in and
We'll
strike.
put a sock on them!
Arcing got him! Lay down some cover fire! Let's go.
Okay. Mr. Arena Tact. Would you like to challenge you once more?
I'll do my best.
A test of
Let's do this
strength and
fast.
will.
Now, get in its face.
Wild slash! Balance breaker!
Arcing horde!
Arcing horde!
One.
Thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
First down!
Shrapnel! Shrapnel!
Okay, maybe
Shrapnel! Arcing
destroying the abdomen is a good idea. I don't know if that'll prevent it from doing its big
Arcing horde! We need a little
big slam, but
balance breaker!
if anything will, it's probably that.
Shrapnel! Burst!
Spiral horde! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Hold still! Furious blast! Shrapnel! Decoy round!
Trash talk!
Jeez Louise.
Scratch our back! We'll scratch yours! Arcing horde! Now I'm getting
Spiral
somewhere.
horde!
Wild slash!
Arcing horde!
Sorry.
Arcing horde!
Could someone hit a balance breaker?
Okay, I'm pumped. Show you one.
Spiral horde!
Catch me up! Or I'll stay in this. We needed that.
Must attend to ourselves.
We needed that. Over. Just one more hit. Here comes the top.
There goes Alexa.
Easy, get up. It's not nap time yet.
Sidewalk!
Lao to the rescue.
Arcing horde!
Ella's suffering.
Horde.
Balance breaker! Sorry. Could someone hit a
I'm around a third of the way through. Okay.
wild slash?
Furious blast. Now we're talking. Close in and strike. Arcing horde. Destroy you.
Okay, the abdomen is down.
Until the fat baby sings.
I guess head nets?
Man, I really need some heals. Sorry. I'm already show you one.
Goodbye. And good night.
Shrapnel. With this, you can handle any bad now. I know. I won't let you down. Spiral horde.
Okay, it would be nice to get Ella up here.
So bad shape. Somebody fix me up. First down.
It's all or nothing.
Thanks a bunch. Furious blast.
But I just spent my TP not that long ago, so I need more.
Shrapnel! Who cares how big they are? Concentrate your
I
fire!
was waiting for a chance to show off. Arcing horde. First down.
Raijin! Balance
Okay,
breaker!
we're doing okay.
Spiral horde.
Head is down. What next? Kinda
Hey, we need some heals here.
back? Oh boy.
Nobody's taking us down.
Appreciate it.
Spiral horde! Sidewalk!
Shrapnel. Catch me up.
Hang on, I'm in the
Stay in
same
this.
boat.
Okay, me and Lao are just gonna hold down the fort for a little while.
Arcing horde! Balance breaker! Got it! Lay down some cover fire!
Hold still.
Spiral horde! Son of a...
Shrapnel. Beautiful. Okay, get him in your sight.
Now this part I like.
Arcing horde! Sidewinder! Can't get a break here.
Okay, I'm
Balance!
Appreciate it.
Got it! Lay down some cover fire! Spiral horde!
hold still.
Arcing horde!
Getting there.
Get him
part I
in your
like.
sight. Nailed it. Now nail it. Arcing horn.
Can't get a break here.
Okay, I'm pumped.
Oh, good. Thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Shrapnel.
Alex here. Balance breaker.
Okay, I have a revive.
Eagle eye. Scratch our back. We scratch yours. This should work. Iron Arctic Horn. Shrapnel.
Shrapnel! Beautiful!
This part I like.
Appreciate it. Alex is not doing very much damage anyway, so I'm okay with keeping her down for now.
Spiral horn. Balance breaker. Wild slash. Sidewinder.
Never mind that she is the one equipped with the weapon that we need the test data for.
Thanks. Wild down. Sorry. Could someone get our party started? Wild down.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Yeah.
We're on a stroll. Welcome back. Did you see the pearly gates?
Now,
It's not over until the bad ladies.
Arcing horn! Spiral horn! I am gonna destroy you!
Okay, hang in there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ella's dead. Everything's fine now.
Hold still!
Need a little bit more.
Close in and strike!
Lex is down. That's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Arcing horn.
Beautiful! Okay, get him in your sight!
This part I like. Son of a.
Hold still!
Sidewinder.
We're so close.
Spiral horn. Balance breaker. Arcing gun. Lay down some cover fire. First down.
You just gotta stay back so I don't get caught in the belly flop.
You needed that. Shrapnel! Beautiful! Okay, get him in your
Don't,
sight!
that guy, just don't look at us. Don't worry about what's happening.
Arcing horn.
Hold still!
Spiral horn. Balance breaker. Sidewinder.
Phew. Okay.
Okay then.
We did it. We've done it. It's done.
that's a wrap.
That's a
Not
wrap.
quite as fun as a skill test, but still pretty great, huh?
The devil casually flying by. Just keeping an eye on things. Making sure we're not getting up to anything too crazy.
Ground gear tests are fun, right? I mean, in moderation. Half the time these projects get scrapped because the data sucks. But today felt really good. I hope this thing makes it to production. It'd feel great to know our work ended up saving lives, you know? Sorry, I'm rambling again, huh? Tika's waiting for our report, so let's head back.
All right. This is sort of the American Xenoblade in many ways. Everyone in this game is from Los Angeles. After all. As you can hear by these classic LA tunes.
Wow. Nice work out there. Let me take that ramjet rifle off you now. Thank you. Also, I'm done analyzing your test data.
And how's it look?
The data? It's great. Especially since you decided to go up against a tougher target. That fight made it clear that this prototype is...
Your masterpiece!
a piece of crap.
Aw, boo.
Yeah, it did kind of cause us some trouble.
I can't believe I blew half our budget in rare materials on this. But the results don't lie. From a cost-performance standpoint, it's awful. I'm canceling the project and mothballing the prototype unit. I mean, unless you want to keep it.
Man, this blows.
Yeah, it's a tough business, but the test was carried out perfectly. It's my design that was flawed.
Well, I know you'll nail it next time.
I'll try.
And maybe think about making a scale weapon?
I'll consider considering it.
That's... Wait, is that good? Well, whatever. At least I got a new partner out of it. I'm looking forward to our next assignment.
And now we've got Alexa, a weapons tester for the Outfitters. Alexa loves machines and gadgets above all else and is happiest when in a Skeld cockpit. I don't know what happened to my reading there at the end. It sort of went off, it sort of meandered off in its own direction.
I wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
I wish I was level 20 when it was important. It's too late. Level 20 does mean that he can equip a new tier of weapons, though. Let's see if there's anything for him. Nope, there's not. I haven't yet. The leveling up has been slowed down quite a bit. I'm not talking about my biceps bulging nearly as much. Alright, let's see. What the Skell? Alright, I think we do Yelv next. I don't remember anything about Yelv. Maybe I will once I see his design. Oh, right, yeah, this guy.
Hey, you. I've been looking for you. Come here a minute. I got something you're about to do for me.
Egg off. Now, clearly I've just washed and conditioned my hair. This would not fly.
Smart choice. Smart people live longer. Here, I picked out a mission or three for you. No thanks needed. Run along and handle them. Should be a cakewalk. Real easy street. You're a tough potato, aren't you? I like tough potatoes. So don't make me mash you, potato.
So don't make me mash you, potato.
I'll throw the details to your comm device. Get it done, get back to me. Capiche?
Xenoblade Chronicles key. I could go for some mashed potatoes. That sounds pretty good.
enough, yeah? Oh, and don't take too long, or you and me will have problems. Time to prove you ain't all show. And you better impress.
Okay, well that's one down.
Listen.
The new people? Yelv is someone I can get in my party, if that's what you mean.
Great.
There's now guys.
Hello. Mind if I fill you in? Hello.
I've seen Suriella. He's near the east entrance. Up in the admin district. I am not, my ass is not walking all that way. Oh wait, I was gonna accept this mission. That's what I was here for, actually. My character did forget about the Earth upon waking up. Where is this? I passed it again? What is wrong with me? I guess it's not on the mini-map. Strange. There it is.
Hey, listen.
Hi, listen.
Thanks.
Boston Navy. Okay. I should spend this Maranium before we head out, though. We're almost full up. That means we can upgrade Meredith, I think. Yeah. Ooh. These things look crazy. Okay. Let's see. So... Uranium is like a rare mineral resource, I think. Sort of like an unobtainium that you can obtain, in fact. It's just like a generic word for some resource that you get from Mira, which is the planet that we're on. I think I'm gonna need to go from over here. Hopefully that's okay. There are a bunch of strong enemies around here. Oh. Okay, these guys won't get mad at me. Those guys will, though. This guy will.
It's a horse-eat-horse world.
Can't believe horses do that.
Over. Just one more hit.
I can't get a break here.
Still chasing. Still coming after us. Wait, did I... What am I doing? My ass is going the wrong way. There we go. Up, up, up. 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 Now we're talking. This is what Xenoblade X is all about. See, how high can we get? Might be the end of it. Yeah. Now this feels... yeah. This might get a little dicey. I've been diced. Ooh, okay, I stood here for a second, so I go here. I have to risk it and go to the left slightly. Okay, yeah. It's that easy. Okay, well, it looks like these quest markers are pointing underground, so I think it's actually that I have to find a cave somewhere. That's okay. I can just jump down this big waterfall. Might as well do a little exploring first, though. What we got going on up here? There's some Afrikas. And Celestin, the Spring Storm. Oh, you're friends with Oscar the Summer Squall. Or relatives, maybe. I don't remember for sure where the entrance to the cave will be, but I think it's around the waterfall. All the way down here. Let's go for it. Ooh. Yeah, here we go. Ready and waiting. Got some dirt on face. Hayato. Probably true.
Be careful! We should weaken it. We're just getting started.
Ah, yes, from Capcom. I understand.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
It sure is nice having you around.
Be careful! We should weaken it.
Just getting started.
Arcing shrapnel!
Spiral hole!
Furious blast! Shrapnel!
Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Wild down!
Assault
Arcing
hammer!
core!
Spiral horde!
First down!
Hold still!
I've left the squad. I'm offline. I hope I'm still online on Twitch, though. I don't know why I was booted off the squad.
Here goes!
Now! Fight this hand that threatens us!
Decoy round! Oh, I am gonna destroy you!
Bullseye! Keep shooting!
I've got
Balance breaker!
Beautiful! Okay,
Now
get
this
him in your
part I
sight!
like.
Fire! I've got him down!
Arcing core!
Assault hammer!
Sidewinder! Trash talk!
Switch online sub right now, just now.
Iron prison!
Immediately takes everything from me.
First down! Of course!
Everything I quote unquote own. All gone.
Wild smash!
One more. One more!
Be careful! We should weaken it! Shrapnel!
We're just getting started.
Bullseye! Keep shooting!
I was waiting for a chance to show off!
You won't be disappointed!
Furious
Spiral
blast!
hole!
I'll keep him
Now
pinned
this
down!
part I like. Right to the kisser! Now, cripple them! Wild down!
Assault
Bullseye!
hammer!
Keep shooting! Balance break!
Okay, another one down. Let's see. Explore while we're down here. Pickups that we need. Something. We got shorts. We unlocked shorts. Hold on. Whoa. This kind of shorts. Right? Yeah, I guess it would have to be that. Alright, L. Oh. The sexual dimorphism strikes again. That's not what that term means. But you get what I mean. It's bullshit. It's always like this. This is the kind of stuff why I let my Final Fantasy XIV sub lapse.
Be careful! We should weaken it! Shrapnel! Shrapnel!
Sideline!
Beautiful! Get him in your
Allow us.
fire! I'll keep him pinned down!
Bullseye! Keep shooting! Balance
I
breaker!
was waiting
So
for
don't
a
you worry,
chance.
Lau. I will keep shooting for sure.
Hammer!
Arcing horn!
Burst grenade!
Bam! Keep shooting! First
Waiting for
down!
a chance to show horn! Arcing gun! Let's take it in close! Oh, I am destroying
Oh.
Shrapnel disappointed! Lay down some cover fire!
There is some good cross-dressing gear in 14.
Arcing horn!
Simply not nearly enough.
Now topple!
You know, I'll give them credit for going back and de-gendering so much gear, but you know. There are still some pieces of gear that look completely different on different genders, and they haven't really addressed that part of it. Like the same item in game.
I'll do my
There's
best.
nothing you can really do about it
Let's do this fast. Welcome for some extra
Decoy round!
without modifying the game, at least.
Okay, I'm pumped.
Like, who would do that?
Beautiful! I'll get him in your sight.
No, I always felt like anything that was only like client side felt like it wasn't worth it to me anyway.
We'll put a sock on them!
Hammer!
It's like I'm dressing up for other people's sake in that game, you know? I mean,
Arcing horn!
no, that's not quite accurate.
I was waiting for a chance to show
But I want the decisions I make about my appearance to be reflected to other players.
Use melee attack.
So if I'm just doing something for like my own sake, it doesn't feel as real. Do they do it well in Wilds? Something's gonna crawl up and attack me. Nothing crawled up and attacked me. I was wrong. So what's this one? Oh, this one's all the way over here. Let's see if there's anything else in this cave before we leave. Yeah, exactly, Neko, I'm with you. It just doesn't feel right. You can mix and match the two different designs for each body type. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, you know.
I'll do my best.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire!
Hold still! Decoy round!
Bullseye! Keep shooting!
Burst down! I was waiting for a chance to show off. Burst grenade! Shrapnel!
Arcing horn!
Arcing horn! Shrapnel!
Wild smash!
Beautiful! Spiral horn!
this part I
Get him
like.
in your sight!
One more for that quest.
Here goes.
Let us bite this hand that threatens us.
Guns at the ready. Fire!
He said it.
Still.
Sidewinder!
Shrapnel. Shrapnel. Gateway round.
Keep
Shrapnel.
shooting!
I was waiting for a chance to show off. Shrapnel.
L keeps running off the cliff. Okay, he figured it out. No, he didn't. He's doing it again. He's up to his old tricks. There he goes. Watch. Watch him go.
Shrapnel. Arcing back.
Blade pants. One fun thing about client-side mods in a game like Final Fantasy XIV, though, is that you do know whoever... you can spot pretty easily who has mods on that make it so that when they are not wearing any gear, they have their wingus fully out. Oh yeah, these pants. How does that look on the guys? Eh, whatever. You have to come through a different way to get that other... get into that cave there. I ain't doing that right now.
I'll do my best.
Triple it! Huzzah! Sidewinder!
Arcing horn.
Smash!
Shrapnel.
Spiral horn!
Arcing horn. Spiral horn.
Balance breaker!
We're just getting
Arcing
started.
got him! Lay down some cover down! First down!
Still. Soul hammer. Burst grenade. Furious blast. Evil eye.
Wild smash! Shrapnel got you!
Arcing horn. Here comes the topple.
Arcing horn! Spiral horn!
Arcing horn.
Sidewinder!
Spiral horn. Shrapnel. Shrapnel. Beautiful. Okay, get
Mind
me your
storm!
stuff.
Balance
Decoy round.
Now us!
Furious blast.
Arcing got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Arcing horn.
We saw this coming.
I'll do my best.
Let us bite this hand that threatens us.
Shrapnel. Beautiful. Okay, get him in your sight.
This part I like.
Decoy round. Shrapnel. Spiral horn. Hard to mold. We can do it. Shrapnel. Got it. Take it in close.
Iron prison!
I am
Balance
gonna
breaker!
destroy
I don't really have any desire to play Final Fantasy XIV right now, but
Burst grenade.
I'm sure at some point I will go back to it. And I hope that at that point there will be a bunch of new gear in it for me to dress up my little elf in. Uh-oh. Someone joined. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Luciel the Eternal has joined the fights. Are you like pissed? Oh, you are pissed. You kill on sight. I thought we had just like accidentally attacked you or something, but no, you just anything you see you will kill. Going for a dip, going for a drink, okay.
We should weaken it. We're just getting started. Shrapnel!
Bullseye! Keep shooting!
Spiral horde! I was waiting for a chance to show off.
We'll put a sock on them!
Furious
Spiral horde!
Balance breaker! Shrapnel! Assault! Shrapnel!
First down!
Eagle you won.
Shrapnel! There's a big day off. Concentrate your fire!
Mindstorm!
Spiral horde! Furious
Arcing horde!
Taking it close. I am
Spiral horde!
destroying
You won't be disappointed!
Arcing horde! Get it out of sight!
Breath down!
Get us buffed up!
We'll get fired up
Scattered like leaves.
Okay.
Wonderful! We are still alive!
Right, Yelv, are you satisfied? Have you gotten what you want? Oh, yeah.
How them jobs I gave you coming along, superstar? Alright, alright. Looks like they're done. You have a hard time or what?
Oh,
Yeah?
that was
I
fine.
picked nasty ones on purpose so I could test your metal.
Oh, did you send Luciel the Eternal?
Well, you pass. Congrats. As of today, you're partners with the legendary Yelv. You've been
The
deemed
legendary
worthy of tactical
Yelv.
flamer missions by my side. Just had to sniff out your skills first. Yeah, it's quite the honor. Went through a whole pile of candidates before you. Right, enough yapping. Let's say we christen this new partnership with an assignment. Next stop, mission control. Let's hope they got something fun.
Alright, man, whatever. Lau, you can go now. For now. Okay, a blast fencer plus. I entered this menu right as a car was about to fucking run me over. Whoa, his horn. I'm fine. These people need to realize their situation and stop trying to put their fellow LA residents in such peril. Absolutely. There's so much playing around. Shit is serious. I don't care enough about Yelp to dress him up. Hey, Beats. How's it going?
Hey,
What's wrong?
Hear me out.
What's wrong? Hey. All right, let's see what we got here. Useless, crap, lame. Vicious indigent slays 3 dozen blades. Sounds fun. What else? Gather 10 straw lennies. That's kids' work. Or recover fallen fragments of the whale. Classic reclaimer gig there. Well, Pard, you getting any chuckles here?
Huh? I got so many strawlinies. That'll be so easy.
Yanking my chain here, Pard. That's kids' work. Baby
God.
stuff. Shove over. I'll pick. There. We're collecting white whale parts.
Guy who says Pard voice. You yanking my chain, Pard.
Showed up on Frontier Nav and everything. Sounds like a perfect job for the new reclaimer hotshots, huh? Let's get a move on, Pard. I want to see those feet of yours fly.
Excuse me? Alright, well, almost made it there last time when I was in Oblivia. I guess we can spend a little time there now. Yeah. Yeah. I looked it up because he sounded familiar, and that is Kaiji Tang, who is known nowadays for roles like Ichiban from Yakuza and Detective Pikachu from Detective Pikachu. And I generally do like his work. He's one of the dub actors that I find pretty good. But maybe I just have a soft spot for some of his roles. I do feel like he shows up in like everything nowadays, which is maybe puts a bit of a hamper on him. He was Hijiyama in 13 Sentinels, I believe.
Whatever it takes. Guns ready. Fire. Hold still. Decoy round. Shrapnel. Now we're talking. Close in and strike. Oh, I am Spiral Horn. I'm in bad shape. Somebody fix me up now. I owe you one. We needed that. Beautiful.
Yeah, pretty solid.
Don't feel so hot. Heal me up.
I got my own problems.
Needed that. Shrapnel. Just one look at Arcane Horn.
Yeah, I think starting with what, it would have been 7? The first RPG one. They started doing dubs again. I played it with the dub for we're dying here. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Be disappointed. Sorry. Could someone get up?
I played the dub for 7 and thought it was pretty good, but there were a few casting choices in Infinite Wealth, which is the 8th one, that I did not care for. That made me go back to the Japanese voiceover. Ooh, who's that? Libra the Long-Lived? Very true, I don't want to kill you today. You will continue living a long time. See, a Monster Hunter dub is extra weird to me. And again, I'm saying this as someone who doesn't play those games, but like them having real language voiceover at all is strange to me.
You ready to go?
That's compromising their
School's about to be in
morals.
session.
Speaking
Time to
of.
teach these indigents who owns this little piece of Mira. The hell kind of plan is that? We see him when we're beating on him. He'd never have given me some horse plop idea like that.
He?
Now let's get in there and say hello to the locals.
Do you mean your son, Detective Pikachu?
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Be careful! We should
That's a shame. I knew that was an option in World, I think? At least?
We needed that. Arcing Horde! Shrapnel! Beautiful! How got him in your sights?
Easy there, Bob.
I really need some heals. Sorry. Spiral Horde! Shrapnel! Arcing Horde!
Yeah.
Beautiful! Okay, get him in your Shrapnel! Arcing Maul! We got more!
Our head is spinning! Right in the kisser! Now, cripple them!
Shrapnel! Furious Blast!
Crush them!
Shrapnel!
Double blade!
Beautiful! Okay, get him in the I'm in bad shape. Somebody fix me up. Nobody's taking us down. Arcing Horde!
Wild down! They fell for it! Get it? Now we
My
can
inner animal. Grrr!
Grrr.
Dream.
Sure.
Looks like the debris got some Earth-based animal samples in it. Not really what I'm after, though. Well, freaking great. Let's get back to New LA and report to Eleonora.
Oh man, that guy looks crazy. On the planet of Mira, they have like deep sea fish just like out on the coastline, chilling. Alright, farewell. You'll live for now. Bum 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 bum.
Hey.
Aye.
Welcome back, Yelv. How did this round of salvaging go? Find anything nice out there?
Bupkis is what we found.
Bupkis.
Give it over to the lady, Pard.
Earth animal genome data? The lab guys are going to have a field day.
But I'm sorry, you still haven't found what you're looking for.
Spare me. I ain't looking for nothing.
Annoying woman.
Oh, sorry. Did I say something wrong? I didn't mean to. Talking with you is like walking a minefield, you know?
That's why all the other reclaimers keep their distance.
Which is a shame, since you're a total softie underneath.
Well, actually,
We
a
did
nice
our
man.
job, so you do yours and make with the reward already.
Okay, okay. Here you go, Grumpy.
Have your 160 experience and 9,000 reward
That chick
money.
is always getting up in my personal biz. Yeah, well. Now that we got pocket change, let's go knock back a cold one. We're gonna be working together a long time, you and me. Best to get to know each other. You and your big mouth, Eleonora. Look, I don't want to talk about it, okay? Now come on. Let's forget all that and go drown our sorrows. Cheers to the beer that's gonna change the course of Reclaimer history.
You have sorrows?
You and me, Pard. You and me. We'll find every last scrap of the white whale or die trying.
Foul-mouthed and quick-tempered, Yelv isn't a conventional example of Blade's finest, though he will open his heart to those he respects. He tends to hang out in the commercial district, and similar to the protagonist, he has some issues with his memories of the past. Okay. Okay, let's see. So that's 2 of them down. What do we have left? I know we still won't be able to do hopes, I don't think. Yeah, hope. Bottoms up and foggy dilemma. It is getting fairly late. I probably shouldn't do this too much, but I'm here, so let's just take a look. Foggy dilemma. Required level 13, recommended 14. Bottoms up. Okay, we can't do bottoms up. We're close, though. Alright, what do we say we do Foggy Dilemma? I don't actually know who this is. Maybe I'll remember as we get into it. Anytime memory issues happen, you're going to be the bad guy. Right, because you forgot that you're the bad guy, right? What was it? You would have no reason to forget if you were the good guy. You'd be like, I want to remember this forever. I'm the good guy. This is awesome. Not meant. Backup request base. Oh, right. I have to. Yeah, okay. That's a little bit annoying, but okay.
Hey.
Alright. Is it even available? Might not be. Hold on, what was it called again? Backup request. Basic mission. That's what these are, right? The blue ones? Basic mission, yeah. She lost her balance because her karma is pure evil. Her soul is out of balance.
Yes?
Not seeing a... Oh wait, here it is. Oh, it's Fog! I don't remember anything about Fog, except that I've seen his face. Okay. Let's turn in that Moranian real quick.
Hey.
While we're in the area.
Whoa.
It's fog.
Hey.
Need a gap in the floor somewhere that I can fall through to get to the bottom level. Anyone? Here we go. Can't see you.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh, thank God.
Now we can see fog.
Listen.
Listen. Hmm?
Oh, hello there. You must have seen that posting on Mission Control, right? My apologies. It's nice to meet you. I'm Fog Kristoff.
Fog Kristoff.
I'm a little surprised, actually. I didn't think anyone would accept my request. This is the best thing that's happened to me all month. Okay. Thanks for letting me take this at my own pace. You're very patient. I finally got my thoughts together. Let me explain the mission. Basically, some of the data probes installed by the Pathfinders have been acting up. The trouble is, they've got their hands full with installation. So now it falls to the prospectors. And me, specifically. We rely on data from those probes when gathering ore and other resources. And now, we're being asked to investigate the cause of the malfunction. Frankly, I think it's ridiculous that we should be given such a dangerous job. Besides, field investigation and combat aren't exactly my forte. Already? Wow, that was fast. I wish I could be that decisive. But you're right, we should go have a look. Oh, I suppose I should mention the location, huh? Sorry. They're in Oblivia. We need to check out a few different probes, so might as well start with the closest one. Right. If we can resolve the issue, the prospectors can get back to work. Let's do it for New LA.
We have the highest affinity with Alexa so far. The way I've been doing this is just forming my party based on whoever has the lowest affinity with us, so that we can sort of like get everyone leveled up evenly, more or less. And then from there we can hone in on who we want to keep around more often. Alright. Get you equipped. Bog's body wear. Ooh. I see the roulette has decided you look like this now. Oh, you can also wear Elle's bodywear series. I'm not really like gauging how well they do. In a game like this, I usually mostly decide party based on my feelings, like what characters I like the most and who I want to have around. But in terms of like, so every party member in this game has affinity missions that you can only unlock once you level up their affinity with you enough, and you do that by battling with them in the party and doing their heart-to-hearts and like basically just spending time with them and choosing dialogue options that they enjoy, that make them think highly of you. So like for now I'm just kind of making sure everyone is in the party at least a little bit to get some affinity with them, and then you know, I'll bring them back in when it's time to focus on them, or when it's time for their affinity missions and stuff like that. Will Fog ever make the cut? I'm not gonna say never, but I feel like there are other characters I have more attachment to, even of the ones that we have unlocked, and not even thinking about ones that come later. But he'll be around. Again, I wanna see everyone's affinity missions all the way through, so that means keeping them around at least a little bit for a little while here and there. And I am the sort who likes to mix up party composition to put you in your default, that's fine. Just to mix things up. So I'm sure he'll be making more appearances, but probably not be one of the more common members. Yeah, I feel like before Fog, HB, Alexa, Elma, Lynn, maybe even Arena, Lao. He's definitely in the lower half of the characters we've unlocked so far. But I really don't know anything about him. His affinity missions are some of the ones that I never really like. I don't think I did more than the first one. HB! What's he doing down here? He's just hanging out at the water treatment plant in his jeans and t-shirt. Is that you, Soleil? What brings you to this neck of the woods? As you can see, I've been inspecting the water purification plant. Water is every bit as vital here on Mira as it was back on Earth. HB in the voice said, "Way to empathize! Full marks, very eloquent," or something of that nature. Therefore, it must be rigorously supervised. What idiocy is this? Have you lost your wits? I am a Pathfinder through and through. And quite a famous one, I might add. Anyway, HQ is known to be short-handed at the moment. When capable citizens step up to assist with their workload, it benefits all of New LA. Is hammering in data probes a Pathfinder's only duty to New LA? No. The very notion reeks of indolence. Ever a citizen of New LA finds his talents needed, he must answer the call, whenever and wherever it comes. When fellow citizens are in peril, do you not rush to their aid? Elle in the background. I like that answer. I pride myself on being an excellent judge of character, and I see now how right I was about your command of objective reason and holistic wisdom. I am honored to have met someone capable of understanding my philosophy. Well, that concludes my inspection of this facility. I have some important business to attend to in the industrial district. I hope we can work together again soon. Yay, a prideful man, you don't say. Hey guys! Hey, boys! That's very true, Neko. It's very hard to do an HB voice without falling back on like an English accent of some sort. Because he doesn't have one, but he like talks as if he does, if that makes sense. Something about it, I don't know. I feel myself teetering on the edge. Okay. Alright, Fog, let's get your work done. Can't hear you, I can't see you, I can't hear you, I can't see you. Whoa. Oh man. Yeah, just keep on walking. We're just gonna look at a cutscene here, okay? We're just gonna trigger a cutscene. And we don't have to get in each other's way. No big deal at all.
Strange. This isn't what I expected to see. Data probes are normally buried underground. Why is this one sitting here? Well, that explains the problem, but not the cause. Let's try another site.
Ah shit, it's come back. Not strong enough to do this alien wreckage. It definitely simplified the mechanic of, like, needing to level up some skills to open up those caches or whatever they are. But, I don't know how you unlock the second tier of them in this one. Feeling the sleepiness take hold. I want to finish this affinity quest and then I'll probably be done for the night. Thank you, Neko. We got some skitterers over there. Gotta be a little careful.
This probe's been pulled out of the ground as well. It's like something is going around and intentionally digging them up, or something.
Something?
Let's head for the next site.
Wait, that's where we just were. What are you talking about? Why are we going back and forth like this, man? Wait, what was I gonna do? Right. Excuse me. Is it really just the same one?
This one's pulled out of the ground just like the others.
Okay. It's the bit. Okay.
Huh? Huh, you're right. This is where we started. Apologies, that's my mistake. My brother was always yelling at me to focus.
A brother,
He
you
used to say
say?
the only mistakes I made were stupid ones. Guess I haven't made much progress on that front.
Yell at Fog to get his act together.
You're very kind. I'll add this to the list of mistakes I mull over in my head before going to sleep. Okay. Well, there's nothing else for us here. Let's head to our actual destination.
Hello.
That explains it. The ganglion have been digging them up. And here I thought a 100-meter worm was forcing them up as it burrowed. I'm almost disappointed. Right. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, right, the ganglion. So what should we do about that? Well, if I'm being honest, I'd like to turn around and go home.
Yeah.
I suppose that's not really a solution, huh? If we let them go, the damage will spread. And who knows when we'll find them again. Let's do it. Together, we should almost definitely be okay.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Ready to get your butt handed to you? Hard.
Start that play!
They have to deal with these conditions.
Right to the kisser! Now, listen!
Sling! Did it! Triple up and fire on the head!
Be disappointed!
Beautiful!
Triple up
Now's your chance!
Iron Vision!
Shrapnel! Shrapnel!
Wild Slash!
Sky high! I'm
Hold still!
it! Triple them and pile on the hits! Wild smash! Upper hand! Bump up now, play it safe.
Spider's dead.
Start the blade! Okay, fire away.
Are we having a bro moment? Okay then. Fire away. You got it, Bob.
Hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt!
We're up. We can look.
Oh.
Shooting star!
Are my biceps bulging?
Biceps bulging.
Are you
She
hurt?
said it.
I'm okay, just tired mostly. It's been ages since I fought like that. Still, I'm glad it's over. And you made it possible, so thanks. It was reassuring having you along, you know? Almost like being by my brother's side again. Maybe even better in a way.
Even better than
It's
brother?
actually kind of odd to feel this comfortable with a stranger. Oh, thank you. People don't usually praise me like that. I think the last time was when I scored the game-winning touchdown. I was 15. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, would you maybe want to do this again? I mean, if you feel like it? I'm always on my own, so I can join you most any time.
Mr. Football
Until our
Player.
next mission, then.
Interesting. I didn't know that about him. Fogg is quite shy and adheres to his own natural rhythm above all. Due to these unique qualities, he prefers to carry out assignments alone. His genius-like traits have, however, nurtured excellent skills in the field. That's awesome. Good for him. Okay. So not quite enough for Hope Springs Eternal. What was the other one? Bottoms Up? Yeah, this one. Can't have fog in it. But we have met the minimum level requirement. Interesting. Okay. I want to look at the person in the face. See who it is. If anyone.
Yeah.
Oh, must be accepted at nighttime, and fog can't be here, right? You know what? Let's just do it. Fuck it. I want to know who this is.
Guess I'm out of options. I don't want to drink alone, but none of the others are free tonight. Maybe I could... Hey! It's the answer to my problems! Nice to meet you, stranger. I'm buying drinks, and you're helping me drink them.
I've never seen this man in my life. Who are you?
What?
No?
Too good to drink my booze? Nobody likes a wet blanket. Come on, live a little. Let's party the night away.
Whoa.
Oh man, good times.
HB and Yelv talking to each
We'd
other.
actually go till dawn. Right then. You ready for the main event? Sleep? I'm on duty. And those toothy critters ain't gonna fight themselves. What? You look surprised. Anyway, guess I never introduced myself. The name's Fry. The
Oh,
rest of the
okay.
interceptors
You're
call
Fry?
me the Killer Ostrich. Worst nickname ever, right? Well, I love it. I'm always taking the dangerous jobs nobody else will touch with a 10-foot pole. Hence the nickname. Well, the killer part, anyway. I take it as a compliment. But it means I gotta nick some nasties today if I want to keep my rep. Care to
My
join
rep.
me? Seeing as we're old pals and all now?
Fine. Yeah.
Good energy. I like you. Let's you and me knock this baby out of the park. Today's mission is critter cleanup out in Silvalum. There's a lot of them, though. It'd be a hassle to explain it all, so just check your comm device later, okay? We'll take them out in the order they're listed.
Okay. Well, I guess HB is leaving. Now hold on. Hey, my color too. You can't be in the party. What could it mean? How could this be?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't actually feel like doing that right now. I'm just saving by this car. Thank you, everyone. He's gonna go as soon as I click out of this scene. Ooh. Okay. Thanks for joining. This was fun. Let's see, is there anyone I can raid right now? No. Nobody I know anyway. Yeah, thanks everyone for being here. This was fun. I don't know that I will continue to stream at this hour. I mean, it'll probably happen again, knowing me. But for now, it's just been, this has been when it's been convenient to do a little Xenoblade X. That's been fun. Appreciate y'all stopping by and hanging out and chatting. It was a lot of fun. It's healthy for me to be socializing a little bit more when I had avoided doing so for a few months, so I appreciate it. And I hope you all have yourselves a lovely little day. If not today, then sometime soon. Just have a nice day in the near future. Can't always happen. Thank you all. Goodbye.